Why? Well, he tried to bring a gun on an American Airlines flight, and I guess you're not supposed to do that. Thank you so much for listening. We appreciate it. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place, and in West Palm Beach. The Greek Zone's coming up next. In Orlando, it's the Jim Colbert Show. They're both on the way, and they're both right here. I think I got a while. Drag it out, Sean.
Yeah, why not?
Drag it out.
Well, take your shirt off and wave it around.
Right here.
Is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy traffic building along I-4 heading westbound between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Eastbound I-4 is slow from Osceola Parkway into 535. Authorities are on scene of an accident that has the southbound lanes of OBT shut down at 414. Expect detours and delays in this area. And a serious accident now reported along Gore Street in between Division Avenue and Orange Avenue. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Club Sandwiches. Wawa Clubs are the club of clubs. Try the Turkey BLT Club or the New Italian Club, because at Wawa, there's a club for everyone. Find yours today. Gotta have a Wawa.
Real Radio wants to provide you with a little holiday magic.
Holiday magic.
Holiday magic in the form of $1,000 13 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekly from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do it on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number that you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get some
Holiday magic.
This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Why do you buckle up when you get in your truck? Maybe you do it to get home safely to your loved ones, or because you take your job as a professional driver seriously, or because you want to follow the law to stay safe. Remember, it doesn't matter how long you've been driving, or even if it's a quick trip. Wear your seatbelt to stay safe on the road. Learn more at www.sharetheroadsafely.gov. That's www.sharetheroadsafely.gov. And remember to buckle up when you get behind the wheel. Paid for by FMCSA.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. Sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Sunnyside Home Services.
Hi, I was hoping you can help me with...
Yes.
Really?
We're all being helpful right now.
Even you?
Even me. It's times like these we all come together and pitch in for the common good.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to call Frank Gay.
You can call Frank Gay. They're good people.
You think so?
Yes, that goes for everyone who works in home services. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC techs. We're all out in the community doing our best to be part of the solution.
I just didn't think you'd be so...
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way.
Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 29th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your family medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. DEATakeback.com. That's DEATakeback.com.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Hey guys, Jim here from my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate, and check this out. Right now, get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
Miss Walker, right?
Abigail Walker.
Tonight, the all-new CW series.
Where's our cargo headed?
Where do you think? Independence. Walker Independence.
The only witness to my husband's murderous death. It's not safe for any of us.
Critics are raving. Excellent. Next Western among the all-time greats.
It doesn't bother you burying a man whose life you ended?
The all-new CW series.
I can live with it if it's justified.
Walker Independence. Tonight.
Tonight at 9 on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we do have a pretty good program for you.
It's fair to middling.
Fair to middling. Pretty good program. What you caught up on what's happening out there in the world. Deb's Woke News will do that in a few minutes. No bungalower, but we do have his report at JimColbertLive.com. Lynn taking the week off this week as well. We will have trivia, Ross Thoughts, a special visit in the 6 o'clock hour from none other than Kathy Padgett Will Kill You.
Ooh. Seriously?
Plus last call, your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Seriously?
comedy alien Ross Padgett.
Oh, hey, Mom.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is deposit, DEPOSIT. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. You can follow us easily on social media, Facebook, Instagram, at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, you can stream the show live every day at JimColbertLive.com, YouTube, and Twitch. We got you set up. How's everybody going today?
All day, air day. Good.
Everybody
Beautiful weather.
I did a very Jim thing today.
You bump into something, you piss someone off when obviously you were only joking.
You tried to airdrop to your TV.
Well,
Yeah,
today I
ran
actually
into someone in traffic.
I woke up so bad in a bad mood today because I got cut off so bad in traffic last night.
Oh, really?
That I
God.
thought for sure I actually thought I may have gotten into my first wreck in many years last night as I was driving on 434. Deb, you know what happened?
What happened? Because you know what? Real quick, here's the addendum to that. You got to get cut off pretty bad to be willing to, start playing bumper cars. You know what I'm saying?
Sending final text to my kids and whatnot.
It was good knowing you.
Going down 434, about to come across 1792, right?
Right. That's not a busy stretch.
It's not a busy stretch, and as my front bumper is in that intersection,
right,
just about to cross, I look across the way, and there's somebody about to turn right into
your lane.
into the lane. And I was like, everybody does the same thing. No, don't do it, you mother. And I'm hauling ass. I'm going 45 through this intersection because that's how men drive.
Well, what's the speed limit?
I don't give a 45.
Oh, okay.
Where to go, Speed Racer?
That day. And the car pulls right out in front of me. And I run my truck right up into the ass of this thing, just letting them know.
You hit him?
Hey, you just cut me off. Barely missed him.
Wait, here's the question, though. Did they do the right thing by immediately increasing their speed after they realized, I just cut somebody off, so they immediately hit the gas?
No. They chose not to do that.
Oh.
But the funny thing happened, though, Ross. I don't know if you know this. As that car pulled in front of me and as it squared up, I looked at the bumper. And what did I see? A Real Radio 104.1 sticker. And oddly enough, a New York Yankees sticker.
Who could that have been?
Who?
What douchebag could have possibly cut me off as I'm going 45 and they're just
la-di-da.
Just going through life, don't even care, listening to some Bach or something, completely oblivious to the actual traffic happening. Yes, it was your very own Jack Bradshaw.
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Cut me off in traffic last night, and I swear I ran my truck within 5 inches of his car.
I also had a speeding reckless driver almost hit me last night.
Did you really, Jack? Tell us about it. How did it happen?
I was coming home from work.
You're the worst.
About
Long
8
day.
miles from here.
You are the worst.
Taking a right on red.
Oh, my God. You drive like a Democrat.
There was traffic, but there was definitely enough space to pull out. This guy must have been doing 90.
Yeah, I know.
90 miles an hour in a 45.
Oh,
40, Ross. Don't let him lie to you. You can barely keep his face straight. Look at him off camera, mother effer.
Yeah. Hey, Ross and I have both ridden with you. We know you were not going 45 in a 45.
Such an aggressive
I promise.
driver.
I was not trying to make it through that light at 60 or so. I was not. But he still pulled out in front of me, even admitted it.
So he broke the law, but said that he was following the law.
Listen to this guy. Could you get my back once?
No, I just think
not when it comes to driving.
Could you get my back once?
Not when it comes to driving.
You shouldn't even comment. You shouldn't even comment, Grandma Padgett. Don't you? Why don't you just sit over there and chew your snuff and knit something?
You
old hag. You drive like an old hag.
And if you broke the law,
driver.
if you were speeding and then acted like you didn't or were not aware, then you also drive like your party affiliation.
Complete disregard.
Oh, yeah, too much government.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Your mom's dropping by today for the last hour of the show.
Yeah, she's very excited.
Yeah, I bet she is. It's always good to see Mama Padge. So we'll have Kathy in at the end of the program today for at least that hour.
She will. By the way, how did this This is just by chance that you cut off Jim, Jack?
Yeah.
Random chance.
I'll tell you exactly what happened because Jack was wondering how that.
8 miles from here.
Jack leaves after us. Like we leave. Like I leave immediately after the show. Deb and I go over there and kind of like, we have a little meeting after the program, and then we take off. The meeting is like a minute at max.
Seconds.
Yeah, max. I said max. I clearly said max.
Like his speed of 45.
But the fact that you judge it in minutes was kind of fun.
Yeah,
You're
well,
glad I
he is
even stopped by. Look, if I had a ladder out this back window, I'd do an airplane shoot out this back window into my truck. Anyway,
you were cut off again.
I took I-4 last night, and there was a wreck on I-4.
Yeah, there was. There was a deadly wreck at the off-ramp to 436.
Yeah, so it held me up for a good 7-8 minutes, just long enough for Jack to weasel his way into his car.
Yeah.
And then drive sensibly to the intersection I was trying to get through.
Drive sensibly on a much shorter, faster, more direct route.
I remember thinking, too, this is how terrible it is. I remember thinking, those hubcaps look stupid.
Oh, that's when you know you got them.
As I crash into his car, I'm like, "Dude, stupid hubcaps.
And
they deserve to be crashed into."
Jack, did you know that you cut off Jim?
Nope.
No, he didn't know until I told him this morning because I said, "Hey, did you have a guy who wants to run a truck straight up into your tailpipe last night?" And he goes, "Hey." And I went, "Yeah, buddy, it was me." And then Jack thought I was some super aggro guy. You can't tell in traffic anymore. Look, I'm
you
with
don't
him.
know.
No.
He almost went past the area where he has to turn, has to throw me. And I
That's
told him
what you
today,
do.
I said, if you would have done that, I would have followed you.
Oh, yeah.
Just to feel it tighten up.
Well, not only that, it's like, well, where are you going? I know where you live. Where are you going?
But I did speed up because I was turning onto a road that's 45, so I definitely sped up to the speed limit.
He didn't.
And that truck, the truck behind me, fell back a little. I'm like, all right, it seems to be cool. I'm not going to make eye contact if he passes me, but we're just going to keep going.
Once I found out it was Jack, I was just going to creep up on him, start honking my horn and light my lights up. And I was going to go around him and drop my window and blow a boog at him.
Jack drives a hybrid. You drive a truck, which is terrifying for a hybrid.
It's a little bitty truck. It's not a big old truck.
Well, it's still enough.
It's enough for the headlights to be in your back window rather than at your back bumper.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know it's a truck behind you.
But
my hybrid's more. It looks like a regular. You don't know it's a hybrid until you see hybrid.
Anyway, I was telling you guys I did a very Jim thing today on top of almost run Jack over last night.
I was going to say, so running over the PD didn't count?
So I made an appointment to give blood this morning because I have no, ease up.
Oh, no, I thought it was a good thing.
Listen, not for the good of man. It's just for me.
Okay. That is the most Jim thing.
Screw
humanity.
Not for the good of man. It's for me.
What a twist that was.
Not really.
So I made an appointment, and at LabCorp you don't have to do that. If you can slide under the door at LabCorp, you're welcome.
Right.
Let me tell you. Other than the airport, maybe the DL office, that's some good people watching LabCorp. That is a flip of the coin of what. Oh man. You don't want to know
what you're here for.
You don't want to know what's crawling around in half them systems. So I have to go to LabCorp this morning, and the LabCorp in my part of town is like part of another clinic or something, and it's just like a doorway, and I couldn't find it, so I drive all the way over there. It's like a 15, 18-minute drive over there, realize I forgot my stupid paperwork. Jesus, man, I was so mad. Then I went back to get it, and I never found it. So I called my wife back, and she goes, how'd it go today? Because I hate getting my blood. We actually had some fun this morning. She goes, you're such a pea. And I'm like, I'm not a pea. She goes, you're a pea. And I said,
that's some love right there, boy.
And I said, just because I don't like getting my blood drawn. She goes, yeah. I'm like, I cut my hand off with a chainsaw and put Band-Aids on it. I'm not that. I just don't like getting my blood drawn. I don't like the way it makes me feel. Like woozy, like lightheaded. I can't stand that feeling.
There's a name for that. Ross, didn't...
No, don't you dare.
No, not the P word.
No, it's like vagititis or something.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what it's
As
called.
one with vagititis, I'm very offended.
No, it's close to that.
No,
She's
it's
good
not.
with it.
Vagicelli.
I tell you what it was. It all came from the last time and my wife knows this because she was there. The last time I went to give blood for just for a
pregnancy test.
Oh, Deborah.
What?
Just for my blood.
He
blood work.
lactates
For blood work, right? So it's not even a whole bunch. It's just, man, I went to a LabCorp with a trainee.
That's not what you want.
No, that is not what you want. She comes out with somebody else. I'm like, usually it doesn't take two of them. She goes, no, she's a trainee. And then they hit me with the hose, and I looked down at my arm, and I don't see like a lot of standing up. She goes, "Have you had any water this morning?" I'm like, "No, I didn't have any water." She goes, "Well, have a glass of water, right?" So I have a glass of water, and I'm
What
looking down
time is it?
I don't know, like 7:15 or something.
Oh, okay.
And I look down at my arm, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, no, I can't really." And she's tapping and doing the whole thing and stretching that thing tighter, and I'm drinking more water, nothing. And, buddy, she's just like, "Well, we got to give it a shot." And then she went stabbing. I think it took her 6 or 7 times to find the vein. And I'm like, this is not fun in the least. And by that time, I'm like passing out. They're smelling salts me. Got a heavy blanket over me.
Okay, yeah, you're a P.
Life flight's landing in the parking lot.
Oh, definitely.
And
Capital
she's just
P.
stabbing my arm like I'm the Exorcist. God almighty, I hate it more than anything. Listen, you could drink a drink through that needle. I mean, you can hear wind whistling through it. I hate it. Anyway.
So when do you get your blood work done?
Tomorrow.
You seem pumped.
Yeah, I'm not, man. I can't stand it. And the sight of blood doesn't bother me. I've seen plenty of blood in my life. I just don't like the feeling of it coming out of me. And I can feel it. Jack, I told my wife, I said, Jack loves it. He lives by it. Jack's given like tens of thousands of gallons of blood.
Not that much.
And then my wife, you know what I do? And I'm looking for support. And I use that douchebag. And that's when I say Jack. When I say Jack, she knows. Whatever I'm about to say, you disagree with it and you agree with me. And I said, Bradshaw gets this done for fun. He's given like 9 gallons or something like that. You know what she says to me? She's supposed to go, well, you know, some people do it, some people don't, or whatever. No, she goes, no. She goes, oh, no, it's really good for you. That's probably why you look so young. I said, pack your bags, you're gone.
And this is right after he cut you off.
Yeah, right. He may look young, but he drives like a moron.
Yeah, I just donated on Thursday. Got the Halloween T-shirt.
Very nice. That's the one that glows in the dark, right?
It does.
Where are you at like 9-10 gallons?
No, I just past 7.
Just past 7.
But they didn't have the 7 sticker when I was there.
Oh,
damn it.
Still don't have that.
That's like denying an alcoholic his 7th coin.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like, I'm trying to figure out why she was not able to find your vein.
I don't know, buddy. She just wasn't. She took a lot of shots, though. Can I tell you, it wasn't for trying.
Got to drink water.
Well, not only that, I mean, once you become a full vampire, you don't have need for veins anymore because your heart isn't pumping. You're actually the living dead.
Right. She was hitting that thing. Nothing was coming out, like lemonade, urine, everything else. Everything else is coming out of my arm. No blood. Some Gatorade. A couple beers.
Lemonade. Urine kind of sounds like the same thing.
You know it's bad when she goes to take your blood and instead of going, ow, you went, oh, yeah.
I need 2 napkins.
What just happened? What just happened?
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We got a bunch of fun stuff to talk about today. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Well, Orlando International Airport is reporting near record high numbers. Volusia County is preparing for Trucktoberfest this weekend.
Oh, man. I love that.
Yeah. And people here in Florida will soon be able to buy marijuana at Circle K.
That's awesome.
We'll talk about that more coming up next during Woke News.
All right, 407-916-1041. Don't forget, your 3 o'clock keyword is deposit, DEPOSIT. Just go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit, DEPOSIT, deposit. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, if you're heading out in this direction, southbound OBT is shut down at Maitland Boulevard. Avoid this stretch right now. Eastbound travel on I-4 stop and go coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. It's also a slow ride between U.S. 192 and Central Florida Parkway. So far, no reported problems westbound on the interstate. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. Candy corn is not candy at all, but should be disposed in the trash where it belongs. This Halloween, give kids chocolate, or heck, even a toothbrush is better. Injured on the go? Just call Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Slow internet is nonsense. Your business needs Spectrum Business. Thousands of independent tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. That's right, Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business today. You'll get proven fast internet and save money. That's no nonsense. That's Spectrum Business. Learn more at spectrum.com/business. Internet speeds based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test, intelligence data, U.S. media fixed download speeds for Q3 2022.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Clerks 3, the Convenience Tour, coming to the Hard Rock Live Saturday, October 22nd. And you can watch it live with Kevin Smith.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. Clerks 3 is done, and I'm taking it right to your hometown, man. Join me for Clerks 3, the Convenience Tour.
Kevin will even use his mouth on you at the post-show Q&A. You are supposed to be there that day, Saturday, October 22nd at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and Hard Rock Live box office.
I like to cook on the Big Green Egg. Why? It's impressive and everything turns out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go to Wassey's Meat Market and get a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up to teach you all the basic techniques on the Big Green Egg and advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. When you get the Big Green Egg from Wassey's Meat Market, there's a lifetime guarantee. So check them out. It's Wassey's Meat Market. Check them out on Instagram or just go to their website, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassey'sMeatMarket.com.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Every Thursday at Tijuana Flats, we're throwing back the prices. Get a burrito or bowl, chips, and a drink for $7.99. Order your Throwback Thursdays favorites for just $7.99 at your local Tijuana Flats or through the app. Tijuana Flats, always keeping it fresh.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Did you know Jersey Mike's Subs freshly slices the meat right in front of you? It's a Jersey Mike's thing. And did you know I, Danny DeVito, am disqualified from being named World's Sexiest Man?
The first statement about fresh slicing at Jersey Mike's is true, but Mr. DeVito's second statement is false and not endorsed by Jersey Mike's.
I endorse it.
Jersey Mike's does not.
I do.
We don't.
Do.
Don't.
Do.
Do not.
Do. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Inventory is here. New, certified, or used. Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Don't forget, your 3 o'clock keyword is deposit. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News. It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world. On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. All right, starting off with some news from overseas. Liz Truss is set to become the shortest-serving prime minister in British history once she steps down. She announced her plan to resign today after calls grew for her to leave. Her resignation comes after a tax plan spooked markets, angered the public. Meantime, President Biden is thanking Truss for her partnership on many issues. In a statement, Biden cited her work on making sure Russia was held accountable for its war in Ukraine.
Man, I saw some of the Parliament with her today. There is no better television than watching British Parliament.
There is.
Those guys.
That's the real deal.
That's how you govern. I mean, these guys are face to face, just letting it rip with basically a moderator, and it is so polite. I've never seen people be so pissed and so polite at the same time, but it is great.
And I'm pretty sure that, like, the general public of the UK, they don't get to see a lot of that.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just know that when you see it, it is crazy fun.
As far as I know of, they do.
I thought, like, there are a certain, I mean, same thing over here. There's some political meetings that don't get shown, but I think it's far more like a lot of their discussions do not have cameras.
But you can C-SPAN it out and catch a lot of that stuff if you want to. If you want to get all the 6 C-SPANs and watch all of those meetings, I mean, you can watch a lot of that.
And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I was watching a John Oliver episode, and they were playing British politicians, but then they go ahead and he goes, oh, by the way, if you're over in England, I'm sorry, we're going to play this instead.
Okay, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, a sad story out of South Florida where a Customs and Border Protection officer has died after being shot at a county-run gun range in southwest Miami-Dade. The officer was airlifted from the Trail Glades range to the hospital, but doctors weren't able to save him. In a statement, a CPD says the officer was on duty working at the range at the time, and the agency is cooperating with the investigation. Local 10 News out of South Florida reported that the CBP instructor shot another in the chest during a demonstration. The victim hasn't been identified, but NBC6 reports he's in his 30s and was assigned to Miami International Airport. Okay, Jimmy, you brought us the news yesterday that turkey is looking to be at least 73% more expensive for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you can find them, but they're going to be expensive.
Well, and you all.
Thank God I bought stock in turkey.
Yeah. As well as other foods, fruits and vegetables that could also see price increases. Well, we're getting a clearer picture of just how much damage Hurricane Ian did to Florida's agriculture. This is just Florida's agriculture. The University of Florida this week released a preliminary estimate on the storm's financial impact on crops, livestock, and animal products. Researchers found Ian caused a potential loss of over, what do you think, Jimmy?
I know the story because
do?
I read it today, and it's startling.
Jack, do you want to take a guess?
I'm going to go $10 billion.
Ross?
That's startling to me.
I'll go $9 billion.
Okay,
I'll take the under.
At least you made the story sound a little bit better because it's $1.5 billion loss for the state's producers. Now, Agriculture Commissioner Nikki Fried says the impact cannot be understated, and the amount of damage to the citrus industry is heartbreaking. You know, a lot of those floodwaters are keeping a lot of those orange groves, keep those roots underwater for so long that your root rot is just going to slowly roll in, and it takes 5 years from planting an orange tree before it will actually start producing fruit. So Seminole County's Ed White owns Red Hill Groves in Sanford, and he estimates he lost at least 15% of his crop. But even that, he said, that's not as bad as farmers in South Florida, though, who he says got clobbered by Ian. Now, also, hopefully a bit of good news. The U.S. Department of Agriculture has begun debt relief efforts for thousands of farmers with operations at financial risk, and this is outside of what could be a FEMA claim. It comes nearly 2 months after the Inflation Reduction Act was signed into law, and it allocates $3.1 billion to, quote, distressed borrowers, end quote. According to the USDA, more than 13,000 have received relief, totaling nearly $800 million so far. As you all know, I have a soft spot in my heart for farmers.
Yeah, as do I.
Yeah, come from farming country. All right, speaking of Ian, this is kind of cool. The iconic American rock band Lynyrd Skynyrd is stepping up to help the victims of Hurricane Ian. The band, formed in Jacksonville, donated $100,000 to the Florida Disaster Relief Fund during a tour stop at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood. That's in South Florida. The Seminole Tribe of Florida matched the donation, bringing in a total contribution of $200,000. So far, the fund has raised over $45 million to help communities ravaged by the storm.
Man, I hope that 100 G's doesn't set that casino back.
Well, meanwhile, this is a special date for fans.
They just made it up.
Okay, yeah, there you go. 5 hands at the high limit tables.
Skynyrd fans are observing what today is the 45th anniversary. Uh-oh, is this trivia?
No.
Okay, good. I should have checked before.
No,
but
you're
at least
good.
I'm checking now.
You're fine. We've already done this.
The 45th anniversary of a plane crash that killed 3 members of the band, again, formed in Jacksonville in 1964 and spent 5 years touring under different names before settling on Lynyrd Skynyrd in 1969. I did not know that part of their history.
Yeah, something Lester, Nasty Nestor or Lester or something like that.
Really? Well, the plane went down on October 20th, 1977, near the Mississippi-Louisiana border. Yeah. Founding members Ronnie Van Zant, guitarist Stephen Gaines, backup singer Casey Gaines, and 3 others were killed.
Yeah.
Okay, Florida schools will enact what education officials call groundbreaking new rules. The State Board of Education met in Orlando yesterday and approved about a dozen new rules passed by the legislature this year. Now, those rules include the Parental Rights in Education law, which critics have dubbed the Don't Say Gay bill. It says teachers cannot teach sexual orientation or gender identity to those in the 3rd grade or under. Teachers who intentionally break the rule could have their license suspended or revoked. An Orange County teacher says state education officials, though, are creating a problem where there is none. Colonial High School teacher Carmela DeToma addressed the meeting yesterday and says the board is falsely accusing teachers of perpetrating a socialist elitist agenda. She also tells the Orlando Sentinel teachers are not the ones indoctrinating anyone. I don't think they get paid to do that.
Yeah, that's a great point. You think I'm brainwashing your kids? I'm on food stamps.
I can barely teach them their ABCs before I can do even the washing.
I'd eat this glue, but I have to buy it.
Right?
I borrowed $30 from your kid.
Yeah.
Your kids have nicer phones than I do.
Yeah, Miss Johnson, I slept on your couch. I'm not brainwashing anyone.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of washing, can I please use your shower?
Well, that's funny we lead into that because plans to allocate money for teacher raises across the state are far from complete in most districts. Preliminary plans for salary distribution in each district were due by, like 19 days ago, by October 1st. But so far, Florida Department of Education Senior Chancellor Jacob Oliva says less than a third have gotten approval. Many of the districts are in the process of submitting their plans, but then there are 14 that even haven't had a communication with the State Department of Education, according to Oliva. But then some of those districts are still dealing with just trying to get their schools back open after Ian. Oliva says they hope to have all plans submitted and finalized by January, after the holidays. That helps a lot. Hey, you know how we always talk about if you see something, say something?
Yeah.
Especially for students?
Mm-hmm.
Well, 2 Rockaway middle schoolers are being honored with a Do the Right Thing award for reporting a classmate who was threatening to hurt the principal and blow up the school. Miami Police spokeswoman Carla Delva says Leah Varela and Tanya Sains are a perfect example of why the See Something, Say Something campaign works so well, and says the girls reported the threat as soon as they heard their classmate make it. The two are going to receive a bunch of prizes, including gift cards, free Miami Marlins tickets, passes to local attractions like the zoo, and congratulation letters from Senators Rick Scott and Marco Rubio.
There you go. Take those home to mom and dad.
The governor is being urged to fix what a voting rights group calls a broken system. The Florida Rights Restoration Coalition responded yesterday to the arrests of 19 people for illegally voting in the 2020 election. The suspects are ineligible to vote because of their criminal past. But get this, they were given voter ID cards from the state.
Yeah, I saw that. This was very confusing. The video of them being arrested has made the rounds on national news because nobody really knew what they were doing wrong. Interesting, though.
Yeah, it was. And, when you see their faces being told it's a felony, again, they were given voter ID cards by the state and thought their voting rights had been restored. The coalition's executive director says, listen, if the state isn't able to determine voter eligibility on the front end, it shouldn't be arresting people on the back end. Especially if it...
It's almost like entrapment.
Yeah. Oh, so funny you say that, Ross.
Oh, laser scene, Zeta Jones. You guys want to watch it?
Yes. No, new documents reveal how a Duval County man charged in the January 6th riot is going to argue his case. Neptune Beach's Daniel Gray is charged with assaulting police, but in papers filed last weekend, his lawyer revealed he plans to argue entrapment. Attorney John Pierce writes that Gray was outside the Capitol when an apparent law enforcement officer stole his cell phone. Pierce says Gray was forced to follow the apparent officer into the Capitol to get his phone back.
All right.
And that constitutes entrapment.
There you go.
Dig it. It just writes itself.
Yeah.
Orlando International Airport is seeing close to record number of travelers this year. The airport has reported just under 44 million people so far, which is how many went through the facility in all of 2019.
Damn, really?
Yes.
My
now,
God.
These results are the reason Terminal C was created and why airport officials plan to further expand operations over the next 3 years. The terminal currently only handles international flights, but in less than a week, domestic travel will be added. Not only that, the authority voted yesterday to approve opening 4 more gates. Construction will start this month and be done in 3 years. The authority says this is going to allow them to spread out some of the airport's volume. And I've heard there's been some complaints on Terminal C that there aren't enough rental cars. So,
oh, wow. Yeah, I saw something in the paper about that today.
And I don't know how that is solved or if it just
Yeah.
means you have to hoof it to the other side of the airport and then hope for the best.
I mean, that seems like a quick fix, though. Just
I
more
would-
rental cars, right?
I would think, but with all the flooding and all the vehicles that have been destroyed, it's actually not easy to get a rental car right now. And if you can and do, they're really super expensive. My mom's car is in the shop. Tried to get an extended contract on a rental car. This is like in Leesburg. They wanted $1,000.
Jeez Louise.
It's been like this
week.
for well over a year.
Yeah, it's been like this for a while.
Just ever since the pandemic, because the car supply went down,
Yep.
and then when the country opened up, they weren't ready, and so it's been playing catch up. So it's
Same people probably running the turkey farms.
Oh, sons of bitches. Okay, we didn't need that.
SpaceX.
I love the Seinfeld impression.
SpaceX is marking another successful launch from Central Florida. A Falcon 9 rocket lifted off from Cape Canaveral Space Force Station earlier this morning. 54 Starlink satellites aboard. The company already has about 3,100 active satellites designed to provide affordable internet around the globe. Now, this was the private space company's 30th Starlink mission, but its 48th launch of 2022.
Damn.
I was having.
Hey, has Artemis gone up yet?
I know, exactly.
He launched more missiles than rounds of golf I played.
And every time we talk about Artemis, I have a feeling it must be a SpaceX employee who writes, we would have had Artemis off the ground months ago. All right, depositions from Brian Laundrie's parents over Gabby Petito's death are being postponed. They were scheduled for today, but today also happens to be the 1-year mark of when Laundrie's remains were discovered. Petito family attorney Pat Riley told Fox News the depositions were postponed because they were waiting for documents from a records request. So the anniversary actually has nothing to do with it.
There was new video they found of them in the store previous to that stop with the cop.
They believe is now the last images of her
the last
alive.
image. She's walking through, and she's got that very defensive body language, walking with her arms, crossed in front of her and stuff. And it's a mess.
Yeah, it's that was a pretty haunting video to see. Yeah. All right, Volusia County deputies are preparing for another big event this weekend. It just doesn't have any permits or anything, but crowds are expected to pour in tomorrow for Trucktoberfest.
Okay.
A special event zone will take effect for, again, the unpermitted event that's going to be held through Sunday. This means fines for traffic violations will rise, and deputies will have more authority to tow cars. During last year's festivities, more than 100 traffic stops were conducted, and 8 people were arrested.
Do they do more than one truck event? I think, wasn't there another one in the spring? It's called Truck. It's not Trucktoberfest, obviously, because that's in October. What's the spring one?
It's funny you mention that, because I think I remember them talking about something like that.
Yeah, there's another one. They hate them because they all come around spring break and bike week, and it's all around that same time.
It's like unofficial. They just...
Yeah, what's it called?
Truck if you knuck. I think that's what... I mean...
Don't be a... never mind.
I'm just saying.
Hang on to that one for me, Jack. I got a New Jersey story for you, huh?
Hey, it's
Truck if you knuck needs to happen. I've been saying it for years.
It does not.
All right. People in Florida will soon be able to buy marijuana at Circle K.
Nailed it.
Green Thumb Industries of Chicago announced a new deal on Wednesday that will allow cannabis to be sold at 10 Circle K gas stations in Florida. The Circle Ks will have dispensaries with separate entrances from the convenience store. Among the items for sale will be marijuana pre-rolls, gummies, and vapes. Green Thumb CEO Ben Kovler says the deal will, quote, make it easier and more efficient for patients to purchase high-quality cannabis.
Patients.
As part of their everyday routine when stopping by their local convenience store, end quote.
That's such a great observation. They have to do that, though. They have to call them patients because you still have to have a card, right, to get it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I was just so confused why would they do this?
I am obviously team weed. Look at me. However, I am not team just lying to ourselves.
Right? Yeah. We know.
Yeah.
Just say we know.
Yeah, come on. We get it. We get it. Also, how good is this weed going to be at gas stations? Because gas stations aren't traditionally known
for their great weed.
Right.
Is that what you're saying, Ross?
No, you meet a guy out front.
It might be a
station for great weed.
Might be a drop in quality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've had some, sketchy hot dogs at some gas stations before. That's what, You're right, though. The guy outside of the gas station is going to have that gas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's where Girl Scouts are going to set up for cookie sales. All right. Finally, New Jersey's Department of Transportation is spicing up its road signs. Usually when you hear of a fun road sign, it's been hacked and they have to go in and fix it and make it sound all government again. But the agency says it wants to get more creative with its messaging. So it's trying new messages that are fun and catchy, kind of like truck if you knuck. And yet remind people to drive safely. So some signs read, quote, "We'll be blunt, don't drive high."
Okay.
Hocus pocus, drive with focus.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
Or
it's a Halloween-y one.
Or get your head out of your app.
Oh, wow.
That one's not bad.
Isn't that
that's
good?
pretty good. Get your head out of your app.
Now, drivers can even send their own submissions, and they might just see their messages on interstates and highways across New Jersey or any roadway run by the Department of Transportation.
Man, there's one that always gets me and goes, if you're texting, who's driving? I feel like every time I read that, I'm like, you don't know me. What? I Siri my texts. That's allowed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you're so good at that, too, by the way. Ross just uses that Siri thing like
all the time.
I mean, just like, Siri,
so
do
Jack.
this. Yeah, very aggressive with Siri, by the way. Is that how you're gonna be with your wife?
No, he talks to an Australian man. He should be aggro.
Oh, he is so aggressive with Siri.
But you use an Australian man?
Yeah.
I use an Indian woman.
We need to talk about that.
Why?
I don't know. It sounds fun for the both of you.
She sounds so smart.
Truck if you knuck has got a chance.
Mikey sent one in. How about holy truckamole?
Oh.
Alas.
And now you all are officially woke. I'm sorry, Jimmy.
We all sound like we just had sex.
Don't touch.
You're officially woke. You sound just gassed right there.
Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio.
So good. Does anybody do innuendo better than us? I mean, deep cut innuendo.
I mean, seriously, don't touch.
Deep cut.
I got Deb. We're gone.
We have to get out of the segment, Deborah.
Okay, all right. Listen, that mortgage guy, Don, is a great resource for anything that has to do with owning a home, even if it's not your own home. And he loves to answer questions that have to deal with home ownership. He takes about 3 hours every day and answers about 100 questions, and he'd love to answer yours, and it's so easy. Just go to homeloansradio.com. There you can ask Don any mortgage question. Keep it about mortgages, though. Get a written quote so easy simply by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgageguydon.com.
All right, thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
Oh, wow.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. Mostly sunny skies will prevail today with afternoon highs in the low 70s. Now as we head into the overnight hours, we'll be in the mid-50s yet again with an increase in those clouds, and temperatures will be warming as we head into your weekend. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Mucinex DM. Say goodbye to retaking medicine every few hours. Buy Mucinex DM to get cough and chest congestion relief for 3 times longer than typical 4-hour cough and chest congestion medicines. That's 3 times longer relief for chest congestion and cough. Nothing lasts longer. Among OTC cough and cold medicines, use as directed.
Man, back-to-school mornings are absolutely crazy. How awesome would it be not to have to slow down to deal with contacts and glasses? All you have to do is visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That is the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology, minimally invasive with fast recovery times. Most people return to work or play the very next day. My son and my father-in-law experienced this, and it was a game changer from day one. You can have that same experience, and even with interest rates on the rise, you can still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. Just let the Filatowski Eye Institute help you get your day started just a little bit easier. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your appointment today. Again, it's easy. Simply text 1041 to 868686 and start your day with better vision.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who craves a rich and creamy hometown treat, let our team member Nevaeh tell you how we do it at Culver's.
Every scoop of Culver's fresh frozen custard is made in small batches throughout the day. Because where we come from, the little things make a big difference. Like bringing back a seasonal favorite. Our salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer and pumpkin spice shake are back for a limited time. Handcrafted with farm fresh dairy and real pureed pumpkin just for you. So it's the best part of your day.
And we mean the best. From
Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Shopping at International Diamond Center is always fun, but working at IDC is even better. Actually, how can you call this work? Being with a great family business, meeting smiling people during the best moments of their life, and being given unlimited opportunity for growth? Are you ready to join the IDC family? We're hiring. Now with 10 showrooms across Florida, we have opportunities at every level. Management, sales, administrative, and operations. And we're not a faceless corporation. IDC is owned by the LeClaire family, where values like integrity, fairness, and respect always come first for our customers and our team members. We offer generous compensation, 401k plans, health insurance, and incredible growth opportunities. All this in a fun, stress-free environment where you're treated like part of the family. Interested in learning more about joining the IDC revolution? Go to shopidc.com, look for job opportunities, and start the conversation. International Diamond Center, where people, customers, and employees always have more fun.
I'm freaking out. It's October already. Hey, RC Hill here. This year's gone by so fast, it's scary. And I need to catch up, so I'm rolling out my most shocking deals yet. It's my Shocktober catch-up event. Right now, I'm paying way over appraised value for any car. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $7,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. All new RC Hill Mitsubishis come with a lifetime limited warranty. Plus, my dealer next door process offers a relaxed, pressure-free experience. Are past credit problems keeping you up at night? Don't be scared. Our credit approval process is a treat. I believe everyone deserves to drive a nicer, newer car with lower rates and smaller payments. And I'll give you overappraised value for your trade. So dump that pumpkin that's haunting your driveway. But hurry, deals this good scare my accountant so it won't last long. I'm RC Hill, now bigger to serve you. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Requires bank approval. See dealer for details.
If you're a pro that paints, the Home Depot is here to save you money. Paint stores try to convince you you're getting a good deal by offering deep discounts on paint, but what they don't tell you is the starting price is too high to begin with. The real question is, how much are you paying per gallon? Nobody beats the Home Depot's price per gallon on Behr paint, guaranteed. We offer everyday low prices on every gallon of top-rated Behr paint, stains, and primers. Plus, our pros earn discounts through our Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. That's the value of the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Tired of the news about how everything is costing more?
Everything is stubbornly high.
Us too. That's why we made the iHeartRadio app absolutely free. When you download the free iHeartRadio app, you have radio stations you love at your fingertips whenever you want, wherever you want, along with millions of podcasts from the news you crave to the true crime series you can't resist. Playlists to fit any mood or activity. And here's the part you don't want to miss. It's all free. Download the free iHeartRadio app and discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
What's going on, Jim Colbert Show? It's Concrete Mike. Y'all think it's a big deal? They're going to be selling weed next to a Circle K? Wait till Big Tobacco gets involved and Marlboro starts packaging 20 pre-rolls, and the wall of cigarettes behind the cashiers at 7-Eleven is going to be gigantic. It's going to be half the store now because half of it's going to be tobacco, dip, and then you're going to have your Marlboro Wacky Tobacco, 20 pre-rolls. Buy them when you can get them.
Can't figure out if he was mad or not. I don't know if he was upset or happy. I don't
Or
really
excited,
know.
yeah, it could have been.
Kind of an ambiguous call there. I have no idea what he meant. He seems happy but angry. All right, 407-916-1041.
I was going to say, how does that not sound familiar?
Yeah, he was just joking.
Text us at 77031.
Everybody knows that.
Welcome back. I am Jim. Nobody else is here. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. A little bit later today, we'll have Kathy Padgett on the show for the last hour. If you're a big fan of of KP. You definitely want to be here.
How could you not?
She is such a fireball of a human being. I adore my mom. I know we have a different relationship than most. Like, whenever my fiance's mom comes over, I'm like, wait, that's how?
That's how it's supposed to be?
What? It always kind of shakes me to my core.
You don't high-five your mom after you come out of the toilet?
How about this? This is a great example of how crazy me and my mom are. We're getting brunch today, and she like hit me in the arm and was like, come on, you gotta, I forgot what, she hit me in the arm. I hit her back, and then we just started hitting each other at the table like two little boys. Like two kids.
Like two brothers?
And then she goes, oh, wait, something happened. And then she looked at her Apple Watch, and her Apple Watch thought she was in a car accident. That's how... I was like, just finish your omelet. Let's get out of here.
Kathy, it seems you've had a low-impact incident.
Yeah! The watch thought she fell or something.
You can't program it for dead arm?
She's a great man. Just put a camera on her, follow her around. That's a TV show waiting to happen.
I want to introduce her to Larry.
Oh, God.
And see just how quickly Larry will get terrified.
I thought you liked him.
She walked into the brunch spot. There was a sign that says all day mimosas. She looked at me and went, what is a mimosa? I was like, what?
She didn't know what a mimosa was?
She had never heard of a mimosa.
Did she have one?
Yeah.
She had a mimosa.
Really?
Did she like it?
Yeah, that's why she started hitting me.
She's home sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Passed out, face out on the couch, one arm dangling.
Oh, yeah.
Snoring into an old pillow cushion.
She was bummed out that we couldn't go golfing the day of my wedding. Day of.
She is a bro.
She bros out. What is a mimosa?
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. We put a video up yesterday, but I didn't mention it until the end of the show. But I watched it again last night, and it got even creepier. The video of the Verbo.
Yeah.
Man, if you guys didn't get a chance to see that, go to JimColbertLive.com. We have other stuff up there as well. Jack's What'd You Do That's New pick is up there.
Oh, don't look at the bald. Do not look at Ross and Jack bald. It will make you sad.
The picture of Jack and Ross bald because it was Be Bald, Be Beautiful Day earlier this week.
I also just added a new one. It's video of a woman who was hiking and ran across some bison, and she thought she was sneaking by, and then they turn on her.
Oh, no.
She videotapes this thing charging at her and getting her.
No.
Yeah. She survived. She posted it.
Watching it now.
Yeah.
Well, that Verbo video is crazy, too. It's basically they rented it, and
it's like an Airbnb.
Yeah. They rented they wrote a bunch of stuff on the wall, and then they burned a hole in the mattress. It looks really crazy. But, again, all that is at JimColbertLive.com. Let's take a little break. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Your shot at a little
Holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still looking at a stop-and-go ride heading west on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. It's steady, too, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, as well as eastbound between US 192 and Central Florida Parkway. Authorities working to clear a serious crash on Gore Street between I-4 and Orange Avenue. Avoid that area. The Turnpike is up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
There's Halloween fun for everyone at Gatorland. Stroll through spooky haunt zones. Meet the Gatorland Skunk Ape and enter Swamp Ghost's Monster Museum. Gators, ghosts, and goblins. Only at Gatorland.
Man, in Central Florida, it is a must that you have a company you can lean on when it comes to your AC. For me, for Ross, that's Mills Air. It's not even close. These guys are so good. 30-plus years of experience in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool. Their techs are not only good people, but they know this stuff inside and out. Chances are, have the parts on the van to fix you while you're there. They do this all the time and do it for you as well. And not to mention, they're Carrier Factory authorized dealers, which means they can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. 407-277-1159. Find them online at millsair.com.
If you're a State Farm customer affected by the recent hurricane and need to submit a claim, Go to statefarm.com, call 1-800-SF-CLAIM, download the State Farm mobile app, or contact your local State Farm agent. With one of the industry's largest catastrophe response teams, State Farm and your agent are ready to help. Go to statefarm.com to start your claim. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sunnyside Home Services.
Hi, I was hoping you can help me with...
Yes.
Really?
We're all being helpful right now.
Even you?
Even me. It's times like these we all come together and pitch in for the common good.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to call Frank Gay.
You can call Frank Gay. They're good people.
You think so?
Yes, that goes for everyone who works in home services. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC techs. We're all out in the community doing our best to be part of the solution.
I just didn't think you'd be so...
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way.
Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares, Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright future. Simpson led efforts to pass historic teacher pay raises, expand school choice, and secure billions of dollars for Everglades restoration. The causes are different. The reasons are the same. Wilton Simpson cares, because that's what farmers do. Wilton Simpson for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second. Advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy. Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and 1 line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Pro painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Now through October 31st, Dunkin' Rewards members get a free breakfast sandwich with the purchase of any medium or larger beverage. Join Dunkin' Rewards today. America runs on Dunkin'. Limit 1 per member. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Excludes signature sandwiches and wraps. Terms apply.
Make no car payments and get an extra $5,000. Find out how at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, $. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert
Last
Show.
week, surfing in Daytona, guy, shark comes up, bites the whole left side of his body. It was awful. He's all right now. See you.
All right, very good. That's how you finish the story. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 4 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Go to realradio.fm and send it away. They'll show you everything you need to do. It's really not that big of a secret.
Nope. We want you to get the money.
That's right. When you send it away, stick near your phone. That's how they tell you you've won. Dollar. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Right. And Ross.
Oh, yeah, there's no rules.
All right, no Brendan O'Connor today, but if you want to see what's happening in Orlando this weekend, he did send us a recorded segment, so you can go to JimColbertLive.com and look for the goods. Jack put it up there, so if you want to find out what's going on in Orlando this weekend, Brendan had some family come in and surprise him.
Oh, cool.
His mom and his sister came down from Canada to surprise him, which was very cool. And he wanted to know if he could skip out. Obviously, we don't have a problem, but he did. If you're looking for something to do and you love his segment, you can go to JimColbertLive.com. It's there.
And there's a bunch. There's a bunch happening starting tonight through the weekend. It's over 6 minutes long, but you go to Jim Colbert Live. There's a picture of Brendan there. You click on it, and you can listen to it right from our website.
I mean, I don't know if you mentioned it or not, but it is the craft fair in Mount Dora this weekend.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
So, yeah. Just a couple 100,000 of our closest friends will be stopping in.
But that's also something you enjoy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But it's also surrounded with people.
Traffic. Just traffic.
Are you going to leave your house?
Oh, yeah. I have to. Ross is getting married. At least I think I know where the facility is.
Hey, do you charge people to park in your yard? Do you do that? You know how much money you can
No,
make?
because you know why? We've thought about that. Liability. Because you know some a-hole is going to come out and trip on something and then sue you.
I
And
would print out a quick little disclaimer and take that $50 every day of the week.
I would too, but then it's the idea of it.
I got you.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's a great thing to see, and the weather couldn't be more beautiful for walking around, drinking your hand, checking out crafts.
Look, if we didn't have Ross's wedding, we would be there for sure. We may actually come out Sunday.
Well,
'cause
yeah,
we don't
it's
have anything
Saturday
to do
and Sunday.
I'm thinking about blowing off the wedding and going.
Dude, let's do that.
Nice.
There's
Pick me up.
There's a brunch Sunday if you guys want to go.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Some.
Did we get invitations to that?
They came in the mail, though.
Those did not go in the mail. I don't care. I don't feel anything about her not getting an invitation because I did my work.
No, I will not be leaving my house this weekend except to check out the Mount Dora Craft Fair.
The word, I don't feel anything toward you or your happiness.
And followed by I don't care.
Hurts.
Yeah, that
that's kind of
hurts.
harsh.
That's harshy.
You guys tell me which part of it is my fault. Not to mention that I have legit aunts that did not get an invitation because of this kerfuffle. And that's my first time saying kerfuffle, and it won't be my last. I'm bringing it back.
It is your responsibility. It is on you because your name is on the wedding invitation. It's half your issue.
No. We did it. We nailed it.
Just because you say nah doesn't make it nah. You feel me? Bra?
It can't be. It can't be my fault. 60% of the people got an invitation.
40% got their feelings crushed.
Repeatedly.
What they should have is an understanding.
Should. That's what you should do, Deborah. You should. So, you know what you need to do, Deb? You need to learn how to understand. That's what you should do.
Some might say maybe the sender should have empathy towards the feelings of the person who did not get the invitation.
I did. I don't even know where I'm going.
You can't say I did when you say
he doesn't know where
I don't care.
She doesn't know where she's going.
Yeah, I did have empathy. I think the first 4 times it was brought up.
Okay, listen, buddy.
But now I'm like, nah, I'm outie.
She has perpetual feelings. It may be 10 more times before tomorrow.
I think we all have perpetual feelings. That's how feelings work.
I'll send you a picture of mine.
Thank you.
What do you know? I'm starting to get angry now.
I know that I put up my end of the job and the U.S. Postal Service failed me.
All right, 407-916. Well, they failed 40% of your. That's.
Who put the wax on it? Who put the wax seal?
It was a bunch of people.
Who put the wax on it?
Who?
A bunch of people. That should have just been either you or Olivia.
Yeah, it was just me and Olivia.
All right, 407-916-1041. When you
20% of the blame is a lot better than 50% of the blame.
Oh, no, I'll take all of her blame.
Will you take 100% of that lie you just told me?
What?
Okay, the
That
one
a
where-
bunch of people?
Yeah.
It was a bunch of people. I mean, there was one night where there's a handful of us burning the wax pellets.
All right.
Moms included.
I got a question here for you.
How good do you look in flannel?
No.
Phenomenal?
No, this is not even
Who
flannel.
looks better, him or Larry?
Oh, dude, you should rock flannel more.
Yeah, it looks good. It's a good look.
It's not flannel.
What?
You have a nice ensemble today.
This is not flannel.
It does. It matches his shoes, which are the
Okay.
same olive green.
You should stand up for the camera.
I'm going to Kobe tonight. It's very special.
Ooh. Is it Cole Black's birthday?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, because that's his favorite restaurant.
That's exactly where we don't even ask anymore. We just tell which one.
And that's how I know it's Cole Black's birthday
yeah.
because that's about that's how
all we do.
often you go.
This
It's that once a year.
We have a 30-year flip book of him getting that dumb hat.
A disturbing, accurate memory, Dad.
And have some Mexican guy do his best Asian accent while flipping shrimp into it.
Do the volcano.
Yeah. Oh, he loves it.
I was going to try and do it in the accent and thought, nope, I don't want the gong.
We took our 90-year-old grandmother to Kobe earlier this year, and that was quite a sight.
Oh, really?
Oh, when they did the volcano, she's like, my Lord, what is he doing? I'm like, he's just cooking the onions. Well, that's an odd way.
I don't want no demons being, created.
Oh, I
here.
don't even want to ask how she reacted to the shrimp tail in his hat.
She's the egg roll. Oh, she loved it. Like that old vaudevillian entertainment. She loved it. All right, 407-916-1041. Got a question for you guys. One of the hottest pets in the U.S. right now is an animal I've never heard of, and I want you to find out if you think you know why.
Axolotl?
No, it's not an axolotl, but it kind of sounds like that a little bit.
Chinchillas.
Have you ever heard of, Deborah, I'm asking you this. Have you ever heard of an axolotl salamander? Axolotl. Axolotl salamander.
Wait, can you wait one more time?
Look at that. It's that one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, cool. Look at a little pink smiley.
Can you spell it again?
Axolotl. I think it's axolotl.
Axolotl
salamander. It's a very, very popular pet right now.
Cool.
Really popular. Why do you think that is? Matter of fact, they can't keep them in stock across the U.S. They cannot. 90% of the popularity of this new pet is because of one thing. What do you think that is?
It changes.
No, we see that, and we see this all the time. It is a cross-pollination of things to make something like this happen.
Giant schlong.
Yeah, okay, that's funny. Look at where it is. You know what it looks like, Ross?
No.
Yeah, put it in your computer and get a picture of it. It's Axolotl.
Is it Groot?
No.
That it looks like Groot?
But there's a reason why.
It's Smile.
It's cute.
This guy who owns a company called the World of Pets in Portland, Oregon, the World of Wet Pets, I should say.
Wet Pets.
Says the store has carried them for many years, but in the last 6 months, they can't keep them in stock. And he's talked to other pet store owners across the U.S., and it's the same way everywhere.
It's got to be an anime character or something.
Ah, you nailed it. It's not an anime character. They just introduced a character based on this salamander into Minecraft.
Oh.
And everybody wants one. So what happened was once the Minecraft crew found out that this is an actual animal, they sprint to the pet store looking for these axolotl salamanders. And the funny thing is the video portrays one being blue.
Right.
So they keep asking for a blue one, but they're not blue. They're just that color.
That white with like the pink fringy things on the side of their head.
Do you know what they're saying that's weird about it, right? So they're already seeing this. It's that same thing like when Disney releases a movie and there's a specific dog or animal.
101 Dalmatians. They see it every time the movie comes out. Clownfish.
Dory.
Oh, yeah.
People want to go out and get those things, right? Well, the same exact thing happens. So they go out and they get this axolotl salamander, and they don't realize these things can lay like 1,000 eggs at a time.
Sick.
Right? So then they put those out in the ecosystem.
Yeah.
And apparently, when these things crossbreed with other salamanders, which they can, it causes weird mutations and they don't have any lifespan or something. So they're really worried about all these Minecraft nerds letting their axolotl salamanders free and it going out there and ruining entire populations of salamanders through not cross-pollination, but cross-breeding.
Right. Native salamanders.
Right, yeah.
So once again, what starts as a fad, the people get tired of it or don't realize what it can do. And I mean, have they not heard of the Burmese python problem here in Florida?
And they said the funny thing is like this guy at the fish store, another one of these pet shops, he says they're accidentally breeding them because they'll buy a male and female and not even realize it. And then, of course, the next thing you know, you have
1,000 eggs.
You have all these eggs with virtually no possibility of getting to fruition. But if so, you release them out there in the wild, and they make it, and they crossbreed, and it's a massive problem. They don't know the bloodlines of the animals. And there's a very high chance they produce them with they're born without eyes, and they're born without stuff. So it's just a weird thing. And he says that the minute they started getting popular and selling out, the price went through the roof, and it didn't matter. People kept coming back over and over to get them, even though they tripled or quadrupled in price.
Yeah, they don't know any better.
They don't know any better. They're
and
just
they don't
kids
care.
who want one of those stupid things that looks like that, so they can put it on their Instagram or Insta, as Jack calls it.
That's what they sound like, these axolotls.
So they actually made them illegal in California. You can't buy or sell them in California.
Well, someone texted us at 77031 and said they're a terrible pet for children because they need perfectly clean water.
Right, all the time.
And are hands off. They're more difficult to keep than saltwater fish.
Absolutely. That's what down in the story, they talk about that they can reproduce with local endangered species of salamanders and really mess up the ecosystem. So kids will wind up releasing them because they realize they can't handle them. Like this person said, it takes a lot of work to keep one healthy.
Right.
And then you release them, and by the time that they die, maybe they've already bred with another salamander. Next thing you know, you're ruining an entire species.
Hey, but you look cool on Insta.
Right, yeah. Jack?
Graham.
He hates it. I love it. All right, 407 916.
Was that how his hybrid sounded last night when he cut you off?
That's how Jack makes love.
So we all know that the Smith family is pretty crazy, right? We all know that the Smith family, Will, Jada.
Oh, I was going to say which Smith family?
There's a lot of Smith families.
Exactly.
Just when you thought they were weird, they step it up a little bit more. The story coming out of that whole clan is interesting. We'll tell you what it is next.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
We're still looking at stop-and-go traffic westbound on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. It's slow, too, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Eastbound busy between US 192 and Central Florida Parkway, as well as coming out of Polk County between US Highway 27 and 429. The Turnpike still looks good. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Club Sandwiches. Wawa Clubs are the club of clubs. Try the Turkey BLT Club or the New Italian Club, because at Wawa, there's a club for everyone. Find yours today. Gotta have a Wawa.
Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining, just like they're doing for me right now. Unbelievable, man. The best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, and now Uni pizza ovens, which are a blast, and Napoleon grills at select locations. And now they carry outdoor patio furniture from Polywood. And guys, this Polywood stuff is virtually indestructible, extremely durable, recycled plastic. It'll last for years, won't fade, and it looks amazing as well. They have Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock, and they can special order any item quickly. Plus, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Jersey Mike Subs. Be a sub above.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get flannel shirts for the whole fam for $15. That's right, everyone can layer up with fall flannels for just $15. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 10/22 select styles only.
Hamilton is coming. Get tickets today for the Tony, Olivier, Grammy, and Pulitzer Prize-winning musical. It's the story of America then, told by America now. In Orlando at Dr. Phillips Center for the Performing Arts. Get tickets at drphillipscenter.org.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
Some roads take us to where we want to go. Other roads lead to Mo. In a world full of dangerous roads, there's only one thing you need to know. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Great heights.
With MSC Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. Set sail with free balcony upgrades to enjoy those ocean views. Free onboard credit to spend however you like. Plus, kids sail free. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our private island marine reserve, Europe, and beyond. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, call your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins. Riding season is here and in sixth gear, full tilt, and ready to go. Orlando Harley-Davidson has an action-packed events calendar and truckloads of 2022 models showing up every single week. From the highly sought-after Lowrider ST, Street Glide ST, and Road Glide ST to the 2022 CVOs, Orlando Harley-Davidson has a wide selection of new and used motorcycles. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for a full list of motorcycle inventory and upcoming events. And be sure to stop by the Orlando Harley-Davidson dealership, located next to I-4 across from the Mall of Millennium.
Every Thursday at Tijuana Flats, we're throwing back the prices. Get a burrito or bowl, chips, and a drink for $7.99. Order your Throwback Thursdays favorites for just $7.99 at your local Tijuana Flats or through the app. Tijuana Flats, always keeping it fresh.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get flannel shirts for the whole fam for $15. That's right, everyone can layer up with fall flannels for just $15. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 10/22 select styles only.
Here at Mattress Firm, we care deeply about our community. If you've been impacted by the storm and need to replace your bed or bedding due to water damage, we've got you covered. We're working with the American Red Cross to assist in providing financial aid and sleep essentials. Plus, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off to use on select mattresses, protectors, bedding, and more. See one of our sleep experts at your local Mattress Firm store or visit mattressfirm.com.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Newt Gingrich here, and I'd like to invite you to listen to my podcast, Newt's World. Most people know me as the former Speaker of the House, but I'm also a historian with a wide range of interests. I enjoy talking with experts in their field and the most interesting people across a variety of subjects. I release 4 episodes of Newt's World every week with an effort to excite the imagination of our audience, and hopefully you'll learn something new each time you listen. Listen and subscribe for free to Newt's World on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
DeLandAuto.com. Hurry in for Jeep Adventure Days going on now.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
You guys were talking about dispensaries and the weird rules they have. I went to one unnamed one the other day, finished my purchase, and decided I wanted to get a t-shirt. Went to purchase the t-shirt. She goes, I need to see your card again, your medical card. For a t-shirt? Yep. So what if I bought a lighter? Got to see your card. That's odd. So can I take the hanger home? No, no hangers. Just weird rules.
Live Oingo Boingo?
I was just about to ask if this was Oingo Boingo.
Wow. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Your 4 o'clock keyword is dollar, D-O-L-L-A-R. Slide over to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. Remember, if you're playing the game, you got to stay by your phone, man. That's how they tell you you've won, or they don't tell you anything.
Not only that, give you $1,000 and music like Live Oingo Boingo. Nobody else is doing that for you.
That's right. It was an accident, so I can bet it.
It's the 1988 version, and it's an edited version. It doesn't even say live on it. I'm just saying that.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
You're the DJ.
Kathy Padgett joining us for the 6 o'clock hour. Make sure you set yourself an alarm.
Yeah!
Because apparently she's on fire. She's full of mimosas.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Mimosa, seriously?
I had no idea. I think she thought it was maybe like Spanish.
That's funny. I hate rice. So
seriously,
we'll get a good clear one today.
Yeah.
So obviously, you guys know about Jada Pinkett Smith's show called Red Table Talk, right? She has a bunch of people on talking about a bunch of stuff. I think Will Smith has been on as well. I think that was before the slap, right?
It was.
All right. And she talks about a bunch of things from raising children to being in relationships. And I couldn't even think of borrowing one syllable of advice from Jada Pinkett Smith on anything, from raising children to being a wife. I mean, I nothing. I would not listen to her for anything. But
you guys do have something strikingly similar.
We're both bald.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to ruin that for you because you deserve to be ruined for being so mean to me. You got a weird, mean streak today. Don't take your wedding woes out on me, buddy.
Well, he already took them out on me by telling me he doesn't care, has no feelings for me, so it's your turn.
Not for you. I'm not saying that for you. I'm saying that I don't care about the invitation kerfuffle. I'm on to the next kerfuffle.
Okay. So
I do like kerfuffle.
We've heard a bunch of stuff about this relationship that is a little odd, right? I mean, I shouldn't say odd because every time I say that about relationships, I get a text reminding me, hey, Jim, not everybody's in a stereotypical male-female, like your normal suburban American kind of couple thing. That is, I mean, that still prevails. There's no question, but it's not the only game in town. And when I make comments about, stuff like this, people are like, well, that's not how you roll. And
right.
I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up.
Because it is, I think part of the reason why they continue to fascinate the public was because for so many years it was rumored about her and Will having an open marriage and never really having it confirmed. And I think people are just fascinated, not just with famous people, but with famous people sleeping with other people and then staying married.
Right, yeah.
Because for a lot of us, that is not I don't know too many people who could do that successfully.
Yeah. She brings up a term I've never heard of, and I'm sure they can just make them for this show because they sound so woke and and so enlightened. But she talked about toxic forgiveness, and how she relates that is to how she met Will, like just just days or weeks after his divorce or his leaving his first wife, a woman named Cherie Zampino, who Will Smith has a 28-year-old child, Trey, with, right? Here's the part I can't grasp. So in the context of doing this show, she also brings on, I think it's Jenna Kramer, who just divorced her husband because he cheated on her a bunch, and she had made a statement about, wrote a book about staying together, and then like right after that found out her husband was still cheating and stuff. He says he has a sex addiction, blah blah blah, right? Here's the weird part. Jada Pinkett Smith revealed on this show that if Will has to go on a trip and she isn't available to go, that Will will take his ex-wife with him as a travel partner.
Well, yeah, we can call that odd.
That's odd, right? I mean, I think even in the most progressive situations, like if you consider yourself pretty darn progressive, I still think that's a stretch, right? Like I would never in 100 million years. Like for one thing, my wife would never go, hey, you know what? If I'm not available, just call the ex. I'm sure she can roll with you.
It sounds like everything I hear about this relationship, Jada is just looking for ways not to have sex with this guy.
Or be around him at all, actually.
Right.
Yeah,
But it also doesn't mean that, they could just be friends at that point.
It kind of reminds me very much of another oddity, although, my opinion means squat in that arena, but named her kids Apple.
Gwyneth Paltrow
Yeah.
and Chris
got married, and they all went on their honeymoon together.
Right?
Two newly married couple, and I understand with kids, it's really important to kind of
have a good relationship with your ex.
Absolutely,
There's no
because
question.
if that was not the case growing up from a divorced household, and my parents didn't hate each other necessarily, but it wasn't, hey, let's go on vacation together.
Mine hated each other.
And
It
as
was great.
kids, you end up getting caught in the middle, and that ends up mucking up a lot of holidays. I said muck with an M. So
had no effect on me, though.
I can see why they maybe do that for the kids, but I also could see why it's confusing because there's no ending.
So that's the thing, right? This is like a boundaries issue. Like this is the thing I don't understand with a lot of people that the boundary thing is very odd here for me. And she actually mentions having like a sisterhood with his ex-wife. Like they are close. And I guess the toxic forgiveness thing is, her expectation for an apology from the ex's expectation of an apology from Jada for what she did, which she did, because I guess they got together and it was kind of one of those, right at the end, I found you kind of scenarios. But I just couldn't imagine being with a woman who would be cool with that. I think that would be the weirdest thing, is like knowing that that's in play. I wouldn't want to be around my ex, and not in a malicious manner. I just wouldn't want to be, we did that. Like that was, we tried that. It didn't work out. Why would I travel with you?
Well, not only that, is a sisterhood between your new wife and your ex-wife
Positive?
a relationship that for most everyone you could consider to be a positive? Because to me, that sounds like it could easily also become a 2-against-1 type of thing. He did that when we were married.
Right.
Really? He's doing it again.
It's a weird boundary thing, too. Like for you to be able to get along with the ex is fine.
Right.
I think every one of the people my ex dated or was with after the fact,
nice.
I had no problem with. But for the most part, got along with them quite well, because there's no reason for me not to. Like, there's no game there anymore. There's nothing to really worry about.
Right.
Like, there's no contest or anything. My kids aren't going to think that person's their dad. I don't care about what they do together or anything like that. But I try to, and I maintained as well as I possibly could for the longest time. And, we're very respectful toward each other. You always have those weird things that happen for sure. But like, we would never in a million years, not even do anything like that. I just find it very bizarre. Maybe I'm the old fogey here that feels that way, that maybe more relationships should be like that. I don't know.
No,
is it weird to you? I mean, you're the youngest one of the crew. Is that odd to you?
Odd that if I was going out on a trip and my fiance, soon to be bride, this Saturday, what, couldn't make it,
and
I
then
hit up an ex.
No, she suggests it. Imagine your fiance being best friends with one of your exes, the last ex you were with, the most serious relationship that you were with before you met her. Because that's what Jada and his ex-wife are they call themselves a sisterhood.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely odd. I mean, if my ex was somebody else, and I just don't see that happening.
I just don't see how it's... I don't see how it's conducive to the health of the current relationship, because you're always dragging the past with you, good, bad, or indifferent. This is your chance to make your life together. Why should it be?
And how do those things not come up? What are you talking about? There's no way you can't not talk about your relationship.
I mean, you talk about the kid that you have.
I guess.
Yeah, but then parenting could come up, and then again, I see a sisterhood between a wife and an ex-wife not being the healthiest for the wife and the husband, because it's inevitably going to be
it's not doable for me, but
a sharing of secrets. And
I could see it being doable. Also, celebrities, they're on a different planet.
Yeah, I mean, you can't compare them to us. It's like that they're knowing what aisle you can find bread in.
But this isn't. I mean, this isn't confined to celebrity. For the record,
no, our texting service is proving that.
I was going to say, I know people in my life, on the peripheral of my life. I don't know them per se, but I know of them who are in situations like this right now. Who have who go out, who get together with their exes and their new people, and they go on vacations together. So you're sitting at a table having dinner, and you're looking across, and there's your ex, and she's with somebody else, and you're with somebody else, and they're having dinner together. I just don't understand what you could talk about where it wouldn't be uncomfortable.
Movies,
books, television.
You would have to talk about the future.
I guess.
What do you have, happening? And they're celebrities, so their schedule is full.
I mean, I don't know. It was just kind of weird. And then that whole toxic
forgiveness
thing. I mean, are you guys easy to forgive?
It's interesting because I didn't realize what it was, but I'm reading it now. Are you someone who forgives people quickly for your own sanity and peace, but do not really forget what they did to you, and the forgiveness weighs heavy on your mind? Forgiveness is said to have a therapeutic effect on people, and letting it known to free one's mind of worries and stress that could have positive effects on physical and mental health. But does forgiveness always heal, or can it be poisonous too?
I think it can be.
Of course.
I get this. Well, you want to talk about something I get the most crap about in my life from friends and family is that I don't forgive. I hold grudges, and I hold long-term grudges. And I get a lot of crap for that.
Well, you should.
Well, I don't agree with that.
What?
I've used that as a defense mechanism. And it served me quite well. So I'm not going to abandon that theory now.
How do you feel about that person who cut you off in traffic? Have you forgiven him yet?
That guy's fine. That guy didn't do me real bad. But I only have that mentality for a few people in my life. I mean, very few people have earned that ability for me to just give up, do not care at all, would not forgive you for anything, don't care. And I don't carry a burden for that. People say, well, you're supposed to, that should be killing you. I'm like, it does not kill me. Like, I don't even think about it at all. Like, I'm perfectly fine with never forgiving somebody with something and moving on with my life and never thinking about them again. I don't need to provide that for them, and I don't need it for me.
I was going to say, because forgiveness doesn't do anything for the other person.
No, yeah.
Because that's assuming the other person cares, and if they cared, they probably wouldn't have hurt you in the first place. Forgiveness is always for you.
Or they would have already said they're sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But forgiveness is so that it doesn't weigh on your mind. Because, some people, and like the article I'm reading says, they're pretending that things are okay and accepting people's faults without them mending their ways could do more harm than good.
Yeah. And I do agree with that, because you're basically enabling that behavior by not holding that, or not at least acting angry or saying, hey, look, you did something to me that I do not agree with.
Right.
We need to get this straight before we can move forward, because,
otherwise we can't.
Yeah, the relationship's not built on solid ground then, because I'm angry at you. You have done something to me. You probably don't realize it's even pissed me off, but here it is. And then I'll forgive easily. No problem whatsoever.
I think there's such a thin line between forgiving and forgetting. What's the old adage?
I think they're mutually exclusive, actually. Go ahead. Yeah, you forgive but don't forget.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That even apply? So that means everything I say to you from there on is just fake, right?
Yeah, it's just weird that, if
you did something,
if I forgive you but I didn't forget, then
we could never have a relationship.
How much did I really forgive you?
You really didn't do it at all. Like, if you did something squirrely to me and I said, oh yeah, I forgive you, and then deep inside I would never trust you again in my life.
Yeah,
I really haven't forgiven you.
Yeah, I'm now still walking the talk of, like, I never forgave you. Because a lot of times that I have forgiven somebody, I've also axed them out of my life by going like, well, I'm never going to, I learned my lesson.
Right.
I forgive you. It's done. This isn't going to be a problem, this event. But with that said, I'm not going to hang out with you.
That is toxic forgiveness, I would believe. Because it's not really forgiveness. Because you haven't really forgiven, because
actions have consequences.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, I understand that. But it doesn't sound like forgiveness, because forgiveness would be the ability to redeem oneself, right? The other old saying, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
That's right.
So, you can't get there with that style of forgiveness that says, yeah, okay, this isn't going to be a problem. It sounds like the definition I'm reading, right? Well, you're just for your own sanity, for your own peace of mind. Yeah, things are cool. We're great. But then when you cut that person out of your life, then there's no opportunity for forgiveness.
Jack, you're with me on this one, right?
100,000%. No.
Come on, you got to be on. You are exactly like me in this.
Oh,
Jack,
nobody
Jack,
is.
No.
Jack, listen to me closely. I know for a fact you hold grudges. I know for a fact that you hold grudges, and I know for a fact that stuff sits on you, and then you don't forget it. I know for a fact
Don't
that
forget.
to be the case.
Yeah. The don't forget part, definitely.
But when you forgive somebody and you say the words, is it genuine, or is it like Ross said? On the face value, I'm going to say I forgive you so that we can be cool, but underneath, you're done.
It may be a little of that.
Yeah, but here's the
a
thing:
whole
like,
bunch of that.
I can still forgive them, and just because my action is like, okay, well, I'm not gonna ever risk this ever happening ever again. The action is I'm gonna see you about 95% less, but I'm still forgiving in the sense of going, this isn't going to bother me anymore.
Yeah, but that's because the person isn't in your life anymore. It'll be interesting to see as you move through, because the wedding is one day, marriage is what, for life, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, man, you'll learn your forgiveness.
Yeah.
Stretchability when you're in that kind of a position, I think.
It is disingenuous, though. I mean, I'll be the first one to admit this is disingenuous. If I tell you, if you've done something bad to me or whatever, or we had a disagreement and you were in the wrong there, and you say you're sorry and I forgive you, depending on the severity of the situation, I would just forget it and we'd be cool. Depending on what it was. But if not, I do have to always kind of watch you out of my side eye, and I can be nice to you, but I would never invite you to my house or trust you or anything like that. And that's a lie on me, though.
Well, maybe we just need a different word to call it.
Yeah, something else, a different label.
Now what I'm thinking about,
I agree to be cool until you screw up again.
I think the trick is
it's coming. You know it is.
Is to not not seek that immediate comfort that comes with saying, yeah, we're cool.
Yeah.
You have to roll on the stink for a while and say, you know what, we're not cool. And I don't know what we're not going to be, but I can promise you this, that I'm working on it.
I'm so good at that. I have to tell you, I don't.
You're
give myself,
really not.
I don't give myself. What do you
You're
mean?
really not.
I'm really good at it. I'm really good at cutting people out of my life.
That part you're good at. That part you're good at.
I will excise your ass quickly. You will be gone. I will never speak to you again.
Oh no,
I will delete your number from my phone, and you'll never hear another word from me.
I didn't hear you at that part. That I never would have challenged.
And
you
now
on.
when I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever really uttered the words "I forgive you." I just, more times than not, I just would let the actions speak.
But you would need to, if you did something and you said, "Hey, Jim, I'm sorry," I would never extend the words "I forgive you."
Yeah,
as if I was the Pope. I mean, we just hug it out and everything would be cool.
The Old Testament?
Right, exactly.
What the hell? I've never said that. There's been plenty of times where things have rubbed me the wrong way, but then I think to myself, is this worth confronting?
Mm-hmm.
No, not really. Give it 20 minutes if it still bothers you. Really what it boils down to, one of my life philosophies is everything, especially if it's a positive, especially if it's a negative, got to give it time.
Yeah.
And then you give yourself a clear mind and see if it's still bothering you.
Mm-hmm.
Time is the greatest Band-Aid of all.
Then get out the scissors.
It can be, but I say don't give yourself that immediate feeling of, okay, this is out of the way. I can just say, no, we're not cool.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, no. At least you're being honest.
Yeah,
then you're truly being honest.
And then because here's the thing: if you're not cool with somebody and you make it look like that, then that person goes around, oh yeah, we're buddies, we're friends.
Right. It
You're
doesn't realize how deeply whatever it was that was said or done cut.
Tough to do that though, man.
It is very tough, but it's worth it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, it's all about the sunshine for the next couple of days and overall rain-free conditions for at least the next 7 days. A couple of showers possible at the coast early next week, but otherwise very few of us will see anything at all. And that'll allow our landscape to dry out, which is good because we're still pretty wet after Hurricane Ian. Tonight, the low 54. Tomorrow, the high 76. Temperatures warming up to near seasonal levels by early next week, back to the 80s. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Audible. This fall, find everything you love listening to on Audible. From memoirs and true crime to celebrities and sci-fi. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you are sick and tired of paying those high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear. They're the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. That's right, eliminate. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. And all you have to do, just visit solarbear.com today for that free estimate. And check it out right now. 0 down, 0% interest, no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
Do you want to learn how to build passive income through real estate and become a hands-off investor? Real estate investing doesn't always mean becoming a landlord or fixing and flipping homes. Join us November 1st, 2nd, 8th, or 10th and learn how simple real estate investing can be and how real estate might be a hedge against inflation and recession. Seating is limited, so register now. To register, go to OrlandoPassiveIncome.com or call 1-800-670-2924. That's OrlandoPassiveIncome.com or call 1-800-760-2924.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
Miss Walker, right?
Abigail Walker.
Tonight, the all-new CW series.
Where's our cargo headed? Where do you think? Independence.
Walker Independence.
The only witness to my husband's murder is dead. It's not safe for any of us.
Critics are raving.
Excellent. Next Western among the all-time greats. It doesn't bother you burying a man whose life you ended?
The all-new CW series.
I can live with it if it's justified.
Walker Independence. Tonight. Tonight at 9 on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
Ram trucks are built to serve, and so is your local Florida Ram dealer, where right now we're offering $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance to owners of vehicles damaged by Hurricane Ian. Visit your local Ram dealer or go to ram.com and take advantage of $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance, now available on most 2022 Ram trucks. Excludes Ram 1500 TRX. Must present a copy of insurance claim form to be eligible and reside in specific counties impacted by the storm. Residency restrictions apply. Order or take retail delivery by 11/30/22.
What are the core values at International Diamond Center?
Integrity, stand behind your product, be involved in the community, give back if you've been blessed, and take care of your people.
That's Keith LeClaire at IDC, who along with his wife Peggy just announced the creation of the Fifth Sea Foundation, the charitable arm of IDC.
When God blesses you, you want to be able to reach out to make a difference in the lives of so many different people.
Peggy, Keith, and the rest of the IDC family created the Fifth Sea Foundation to focus on 3 key initiatives. Give kids a chance, support military families, and end human trafficking.
Pick the ones that are closest to your heart, stay true to it, provide, and help society. That's what IDC is all about.
The Fifth Sea Foundation, a focused and more impactful approach to making a difference in our community, helping to fund and volunteering with organizations that align with IDC and the LeClaire family mission.
This is my passion.
International Diamond Center, family owned for more than 35 years, blessed with tens of thousands of loyal customers, and honored to give back to our community.
O'Reilly Auto Parts specializes in keeping your car on the road. Not sure how much life is left in your battery? Our professional parts people will test it for free. If it does need to be replaced, we'll help you find just the right one to fit your car. Our Superstart batteries are built to handle even the toughest conditions. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Real radio. Real radio. Real radio. Real radio. 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, have you heard of that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Being married to my stepsister, she has 2 ex-husbands. The first guy, love it, play golf with him and his son. The second ex-husband, a devil. The first ex-husband has helped me in several scenarios with my stepsister, my wife of 35 years. So you can have a relationship with good people.
You gotta call her wife before stepsister, though.
Yeah, man.
407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. You got about 10 more minutes for this keyword, dollar, D-O-L-L-A-R. Just cruise over to realradio.fm and use the mechanism there on the screen to send that away, and then sit by your phone. Hopefully we get you a winner there. A little cold this week, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Monsters had one winner on Tuesday morning or something like that, and we have yet to have another. That's very odd for Real Radio.
Sometimes it's a slow start, but usually once we get going, we get in the groove.
Also, Brendan O'Connor was not able to make it today, but if you want to find out the cool stuff that he would suggest for this weekend, just go to JimColbertLive.com. We have a bunch of other content up there as well. Jack, what's that video you put up today?
There is a video of a woman on a nature walk going by some bison, and she's like, they're going the other way, and she's like, oh, good, I didn't want to have to go around. And then one of them just turns, looks at her, and she's like, uh-oh, and it charges her, and she films it, and you can see the impact.
Is she okay?
She posted it, and she's had some videos since then, so I'd say she's okay.
Yeah. Did you see those 2 college kids, the wrestlers that got attacked by that grizzly bear? Yeah, there's 2. Okay, so there's the guy on the mountain that was climbing.
We had that posted yesterday.
That's up there now, and
that's where I saw it.
I watched that again yesterday. It's still crazy. Like, that guy's losing his mind because, I mean, he thinks he's going to die. That bear is coming in hot. But his position really gave him an advantage there so the bear really couldn't get him. I mean, it would have been interesting to see if the bear could have latched onto his ankle or foot or something. But this other one was 2 college kids. I guess they were wrestlers, and they got attacked by a grizzly bear, and it blanked one of them up good. They're both alive, and they both made it through, but the one of them took the brunt of the beating. I mean, the stitches look fake. Like, it looks like Halloween costume stitches across his face.
Chicks dig scars.
They do.
I don't even know how true that is. That's such an old adage.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case anymore.
Dad, do you like scars?
Dad?
I see no value in them. I mean,
so you don't dig them.
Although Jimmy's chainsaw scars so hot.
Now you're back to digging.
There it is. I want everybody to see the toughness. Although I can't give blood. Freak out.
Have a glass of water.
My wife was in my face this morning about it. And I'm like, God almighty, I cut my hand open with a chainsaw and put it back together with Band-Aids. And that's like that. I don't get credit for that.
Nope.
No, man. No,
Nope.
You don't. No. All right, 407-916-1041. The worst air quality in the world is right here in the U.S.
Oh, really? I thought we were going to say China.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a specific city in America. What city do you believe, and there's a show connection, What city do you believe has the worst air quality in the world?
There's a show connection.
There is a show connection.
Camden,
It's
New
not
Jersey.
It's not Camden, New Jersey. That's a great guess, though.
Green Bay, Wisconsin.
It's not Green Bay, Wisconsin. Also, that's a terrible guess, actually.
Have either of us named the correct state?
No.
Ooh.
One of you is closer than the other.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, just like everything else.
Is it's got to be me, Mount Dora?
No. Mount Dora obviously has good air quality. I mean, there's no industry there. And oddly enough, this isn't really from industry.
It's got to be your hometown then.
No.
West Virginia?
Can I tell you? I think I actually said the name of the city on the show today. It was either today or yesterday. Got a kid leaving from there soon.
Colorado?
Seattle.
Seattle's the answer.
Oh, wow.
Seattle and Western Washington have an air quality alert that makes it the worst in the world.
In the world?
In the world for
In the world.
for the second day in a row. Just one day. But the IQ Air Quality and Pollution City ranking has Seattle number 1.
Whoa.
Portland, Oregon number 2. But by 8 a.m., it was back at number 1 again. So what's happening here? It's smoke from fires.
All right, so it's not really on them.
No, it's not really on them. But yeah,
it's fueled by tragedy.
What's it in the air? It's tragedy.
Yeah, exactly.
It smells like tragedy out there.
Let's see what chapter of Revelation we're in today.
Unhealthy air quality index all throughout that area because of wildfires, and it is a mess. 14,000 acres burning. The Bolt Creek fire started there, and it's burned about 30 miles east of Seattle. It's burned more than 1,200 acres in that one, 14,000 acres in another one, and of course, as the wind is blowing, it's blowing it right into Seattle. And my daughter leaves there forever tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she is she and her sister because
good.
So she's leaving from Seattle to drive her car to Boise, Ohio. Yeah, if you don't mind, I would have asked for that, and I do forgive you.
But that's going to be the show title.
Boise, Idaho. Because here's the thing.
Ohio.
You know what the funny thing is? How far of a drive do you think it is from Denver to Seattle? You would think I remember when they told me the first time they drove that, I was like, oh, that's not that big of a deal. It's 2 days.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a 2-day drive from Seattle to Denver. So she's meeting her halfway in Boise because what's happening is my one daughter's leaving the car in Denver for her sister's husband to use, and then she's flying back to Seattle and then flying from Seattle over to Johannesburg. And she'll live in Johannesburg, just outside of Johannesburg, for 3 months, and then leave there and go to either London or Berlin.
Depending if London can get their S together.
Depending on what the economy looks like in the UK in 3 months. How do they do that,
Boris
by the way?
Yeltsin might be in charge again.
That's funny.
You never know.
Interestingly, I don't know anything about that government other than it's fun to watch. That parliament's a hoot. But with that said, how do they replace that person? Is it not like the U.S. where there's a standard hierarchy in our government? It goes from president, vice president to Speaker of the House to like Department of Defense or
I think
State Department.
The dominant party has to pick their PM out of their party.
Does it matter where they were before? I mean, could they pick like anybody? Does it matter?
Pretty much.
Is it a vote? Like, does
I
that
believe
side votes on it?
Yeah, I think there's like also kind of dealings where they kind of have this. Hey, we're all supporting this guy.
Right. Man, 45 days. That's not good.
No, that's not when your country's over 1,000 years old.
You know, my favorite part of that parliament stuff is when because they have their little notebooks with them.
Oh, yeah.
And they both have podiums that kind of face each other. So when the one will get through speaking, he will sit down and the other one slams their book down on the ground or on that podium as if to make a big statement. Flip. It's semi-juvenile, very dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, but God, that is.
But you got to know your stuff, too.
Yeah,
You got to be on your toes.
Oh, you do. But it's interesting because for a culture that prides itself on always maintaining that stiff upper lip, right?
Right.
Just keep quiet and carry on.
Right, the British way.
The British way, that they completely comes apart once they make the laws of the land.
Oh, yeah.
And that civility goes right out the window.
Oh, it's great, too.
And they call each other like weird words.
Oh,
like,
exactly.
You saddle goose.
And in that language or in that dialect, it is the greatest because you're like cursing somebody out and you sound like you have 150 IQ.
Right, exactly.
Like, you never use curse words to make you sound smarter in America, in English.
You're acting like a silly moose right now.
They do have the best names, don't they?
Yeah, they've got some good ones. I'm looking at like
Pollywog.
really old English swear words.
You can say them.
Yeah, one of them is Duke of Limbs. What?
If you call me the Duke of Limbs, I'd probably take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, yeah, that is why my wife is happy.
At least one of those limbs. 407-916-1041. Ukraine released something to their citizens that is genuinely one of the coolest ideas. These Iranian drones are in and they've proven it now. It's Iranian drones in being used in Ukraine, and Ukraine's like, how do we deal with this? And they came up with a brilliant idea, and I'll tell you about it right after this.
Your shot at a little
Holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Still looking at stop-and-go traffic heading west on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. It's slow, too, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, as well as eastbound between US 192 and Central Florida Parkway. No reported issues on the 408. We're looking good on the Beach Line. 417 is trouble-free at this hour. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Club Sandwiches. Wawa Clubs are the club of clubs. Try the Turkey BLT Club or the New Italian Club, because at Wawa, there's a club for everyone. Find yours today. Gotta have a Wawa.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Tobacco-Free Florida knows how hard it is to quit nicotine, which is why we offer different quit options to choose from for free, like 24/7 quit coaches available over the phone, free online resources, and free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're even experimenting with 80s pop music.
You know it's time, no more cigarettes and you'll be fine. A full commitment to quit is the plan. Time to get the pack out your hand. It's the perfect time for you to quit and say, I'm giving you up, giving you up, giving you up. I'm letting you go, I'm letting you go. Never come back to smoke, I'll never come back. Never come back to smoke, I'll never come back. I'm giving you up, giving you up, giving you up. I'm letting you go, I'm letting you go. Never come back to smoke, I'll never come back. Never come back to smoke, never coming back.
The singing, are we 100% on that, or you're not going to use it? Good. Maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Miss Walker, right?
Abigail Walker.
Tonight, the all-new CW series.
Where's our cargo headed? Where do you think? Independence.
Walker Independence.
The only witness to my husband's murderous death. It's not safe for any of us.
Critics are raving.
Excellent. Next Western among the all-time greats. It doesn't bother you burying a man whose life you ended?
The all-new CW series.
I can live with it if it's justified.
Walker Independence. Tonight. Tonight at 9 on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next story. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 2099555-01-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get flannel shirts for the whole fam for $15. That's right, everyone can layer up with fall flannels for just $15. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 10/22 select styles only.
See dealer for details. Drive now, pay later. Get to Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Buy today and make no payments for 6 months. Plus, get over $5,000 for your old car when you click SutherlandBuysCars.com. All new, certified, and pre-owned inventory is in stock. See us at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. Sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND. G-R-A-N-D. Grand. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. 407-916-1041. If you're knocking off work on this beautiful Thursday, have yourself a wonderful drive home. Turn us up. We got you all the way to your driveway. Hope you had a good day. I am Jim. Deb is here.
I'm an idiot.
Jack is here.
You are not an idiot.
Ross is here.
He's an idiot.
Yes. What?
Your 5 o'clock keyword is GRAND, G-R-A-N-D. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Again, 5 o'clock keyword's GRAND. Good luck. What'd you do? What's wrong?
Missed that killer beat at the beginning of the song. Saw you loading it up and getting ready. Put on my headphones. I'm like, what's wrong? What happened? Why can't I hear anything? I turned them down while you were recording the spot during the commercial.
All right, that's fine.
Missed that sweet beat.
You'll get it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that idiot worthy.
Yeah, she likes Public Enemy. She's a big fan.
Yeah, well, what if I told you?
You can hear it anytime you want. All right, 407-916-1041 if you want to call the program for sure. All right, so I told you guys beforehand, Ukraine dealing with these Iranian drones now, which look pretty darn ominous, by the way.
And not just the drones, but now it's been proven that Iranian soldiers are on the ground teaching Russian soldiers how to operate those drones.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're fighting fire with fire over there in Ukraine. Because here's what they're doing, and this is brilliant. And I did not have any idea this existed at all. So they released an application for your phone that you can download. right? And what it does, it's the Android version of the EPPO app. Are you familiar with that, Ross?
I am not.
It's already available to download, but what they did is they tweaked it. And what you can do as a Ukrainian citizen is if you see one of these drones flying over your area or whatever, you can load this app up and point the app at the drone and follow it, and it will send that information to their missile defense system so that the military in Ukraine can shoot them down.
There's an app for that. Is your country being invaded? There's an app for that.
There you go.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? It says it says now every citizen in Ukraine can join the anti-missile, anti-aircraft defense of our skies, says the Strategic Communications Department of the Office of the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. My God, you need the back of the business card for that one. It said a missile or a suicide drone. You point their phones at the direction of the incoming target, press a red button. The military in Ukraine can then see that marker on the map and use its location along with the radar tech to more effectively track and shoot the threat down. And those things have been damaging, by the way.
Only way to get Gen Z into war.
Turn it into a video game.
Hey, isn't that what the future of warfare is going to be anyway?
Buddy, let me tell you. If that's the case, okay, let's back that in there real quick. If we went into a full cyber war scenario,
yeah,
we're pretty good, right? I mean, the America would be in pretty good shape globally.
Are you talking about the country that created this tech industry that we have when it comes to social media?
But not the video game thing, buddy. I'm talking about the video game thing. Like, you got a lot of gamers out there that are very adept at their controllers and how they use this stuff. They also have had a lot of first-person war experience through their video gaming. So if you had to unleash the kids of a country in control of military hardware with computers, like a video game platform, it would be us versus China.
I mean,
who would be the best at that?
I think the top dog, I'm pretty sure this is true, I'll double check it, but
India?
South Korea.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
We're friends with them. That's good.
Yeah. They are really into video games. Also Japan.
Yeah. So that's good too.
But Japanese video games tend to not really be first-person shooters.
Really?
Yeah, no, they're more into the and I know this because I love Japanese role-playing games.
Okay.
I play a lot of...
I forgive you.
Attack, item, defend, turn-based strategy.
Yeah. Do they allow that in China? Do Chinese kids get to play? Well, for one thing, do they get to play video games? And then secondly, I mean, so you have to ask, right? And then secondly, do they get to play like war games, like games that simulate war violence?
I would think that like games like Call of Duty are worldwide.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, being available worldwide doesn't mean anything. I mean, if you ban them to your country, it doesn't mean anything. So I don't know if Chinese kids can play video games or not. I don't know if that's part of their culture.
South Korea is so adept, they have programs for video game addiction, and they have limits on how much you're allowed to play.
Really?
Whoa.
That's government instituted?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, really?
I just Googled, does China like Call of Duty? The first thing that popped up, games developed in the U.S. like Call of Duty have not been available there.
Yeah.
For several years.
Yep.
Traditional game consoles like the Xbox and PlayStation were banned in China.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. So we have a major heads up when it comes to our video game talent here.
Now this article is in 2015.
Yeah, they're crushing math. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
But when it comes to video games, the U.S. has got it going. Ross, come on, dude.
Don't blame that on me.
We can't talk about another culture without you being...
Nope. No, that's not what I meant.
I guess not.
Obviously, we can't.
Yeah. That's right. You won't hear that for the next couple weeks.
Yeah. He's taking that with him in his computer.
I feel like I have fallen on some grenades for this show, but I refuse to fall on this one. I will not
There's no grenade to fall on, buddy. You play the sound.
I did not. I do not. If Jack is here, it's not me pushing the sounds. And yeah, I'm talking straight to our listeners.
Audio from your last stand-up gig.
I didn't. The last stand-up gig went great. All right.
I can't rag on your stand-up guy. That's the one thing I felt even weird saying that.
Yeah.
As you destroy every time you.
Yeah. I'm not pushing those noises.
Okay, that's fine, buddy. Listen, you can say whatever you got to say.
That's not me.
Ross.
That's not me.
Oh my God.
Ross. Inappropriate.
Yeah, I believe it is.
So we got South Korea, Japan, and the U.S. We're destroying. Like, I don't think Russian kids. Well, yeah, Russian kids can probably play video games, right? See if Russian kids can do that while these missiles fly over. Hold on, let me get my app up. There it is. There's plenty of water today. Plenty of water in Florida. You have submarines in Sanford's front door. All right, 407-916-1041. Sub ran into a window there. Your 5 o'clock keyword is grand, by the way. G-R-A-N-D. Can they play video games in Russia? Can those kids play them? I think they can.
I think so.
It would almost seem odd if Russians could play war games.
Yeah, it's looking like there's been some controversy in the past, but for controversy to happen, that means they have to play it, right?
You know, there was a movie called War Games based on video games back in the, early 80s?
Broderick, right?
Matthew Broderick. It was good, too, man.
Yeah, Angelina Jolie.
Would you like to play a game?
Wasn't that Jolie as well?
Yeah, it was
No, it's not Angelina Jolie in that.
Was it Tic Tac? Or is that what they were playing?
Tic Tac.
Why do you ask these most
No. I'm just saying.
arcane questions?
He knows the movie, but in the movie they play a simple game at the end of the thing, and that's the nuclear war game, right? And it just turns out to be a simple game of
Tic-tac.
Battleship.
Yeah, Tic Tac or something like that. Battleship. That's funny. Yeah. You sank my cruiser.
That's not as funny as you say. They play Tic Tac, right?
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Are you guys going to any haunted house or anything? I forgot to tell everybody that I went to Petrified Forest last week, and it was great.
They're good.
It was fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun. 3 separate trails, and they do a really good job at isolating the people on each trail. So if you haven't been out to Petrified Forest yet, right there in Altamont Springs, go do it. It's a blast. It's a great local haunt, and I think you'll have a good time. And once you pay for the one trail, they usually give you the other trails. They let you slide. So you get all 3 trails. It was awesome. We had a good time, man.
Did you get scared?
I got scared a bunch of times.
Oh, good.
They got me a bunch of times. And look, I love it now. I used to get freaked out about it. Like, I just don't like being jumped at. I would just kind of be a little antsy. But now I was like right up front going through it. I was like, God, because if they get me, I'm like proud of them. Because it's not easy,
Good job. You got me. You got me.
Yeah, that's exactly. Oh, you got me.
Isn't it weird, the human psychology, when we get scared, especially like at Petrified Forest, what's the first thing we do right after getting scared? Laugh.
Oh, yeah.
I've always found that to be so odd.
Defense mechanism, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, isn't tickling, the laughter that comes from tickling is really the lowest level of pain, I believe there is.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I hate being tickled.
That sounds like a Snapple.
That sounds like a challenge.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Tickle me.
Staying one step ahead of the algorithms. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook. Find it and like it. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
If you're traveling in this area, westbound I-4 is at a standstill because of a crash taking up 2 right lanes between County Road 46A and Lake Mary Boulevard. We're also looking at stop-and-go traffic between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound is bumper to bumper between US 192 and Central Florida Parkway. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Club Sandwiches. Wawa Clubs are the club of clubs. Try the Turkey BLT Club or the New Italian Club, because at Wawa, there's a club for everyone. Find yours today. Gotta have a Wawa.
Man, if you need a new bathroom, you got to get with my friends over at Rebathroom in Florida. These guys only do bathrooms, and they've been doing it a while, about a decade here. Dave Denbauer and his son have been tearing it apart, building beautiful bathrooms with incredible products that you can see and feel every single day. That way you can just guarantee you're getting great quality products with an incredible installation. 436 Altamont Springs, right across from the Kobe there. You can't miss it. That's where their showroom is. And when you walk in, you'll see some bathrooms. I guess you'll probably immediately think, I guess I'll just take number 3 or 4 or whatever. It's not like that. Those are just to show you what the products look like. Every bathroom from Rebath is a custom bathroom. And another great thing is they have a design team that can help you, because I wouldn't know how to do this for anything, but they know a lot. All you do is give them an idea of what you like, and they start putting it together. Natural stone, travertine, marble, all of that. And they handle everything. Toilets, tubs, tile, lighting, cabinetry, it's all right there. All you have to do is sign up. They take it from there. You approve, and they put it in. These guys are great. They do it in 4 to 6 days with their employees and a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 2099555-01-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Miss Walker, right?
Abigail Walker.
Tonight, the all-new CW series.
Where's our cargo headed? Where do you think? Independence.
Walker Independence.
The only witness to my husband's murderous death. It's not safe for any of us.
Critics are raving.
Excellent. Next Western among the all-time greats.
It doesn't bother you burying a man whose life you ended?
The all-new CW series.
I can live with it if it's justified.
Walker Independence, tonight.
Tonight at 9 on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Orlando area attorneys, a partner men can count on. Office in Orlando. Online at CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second. Advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy. Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Newt Gingrich here, and I'd like to invite you to listen to my podcast, Newt's World. Most people know me as the former Speaker of the House, but I'm also a historian with a wide range of interests. I enjoy talking with experts in their field and the most interesting people across a variety of subjects. I release 4 episodes of Newt's World every week with an effort to excite the imagination of our audience, and hopefully you'll learn something new each time you listen. Listen and subscribe for free to Newt's World on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. 101.1.
Attention, attention. This is me, myself, and I on YouTube chat or Main 420 on Discord. The keyword is grand. Attention, attention. The keyword is grand.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Like our kind talkback says, keyword for 5 o'clock is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Slide over to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Men's one and only breakup song. What is it you called this, Ross?
Timeless, legendary, great. And Jim disagreed.
Jack is here.
Hi.
And so is Ross. What are you ragging on me again about? What?
You hated the song. I proclaimed on air, this is over a year ago.
Ross thoughts.
How good of a song this was.
Who is this and what is it?
Mark Morrison, Return of the Mac is this song.
One hit wonder for some strange reason. It still gets played in clubs. No strange reason. It's a banger.
It is.
What's it about? Return of the Mac? Does that mean he's single again, about to slide out
Yeah.
and do some damage?
Yeah. I mean, that's one. Yes.
Your confidence is cute.
Yeah. It's also viable. Giving you a heads up.
Deb, you know what still makes me laugh?
What?
When you were gone, we did a friendship test.
I know, I got a text.
Right?
You beat me at
when
home?
I'm not here,
Oh
I
my
get
God.
a text.
And Jim kept getting phone calls on Facebook Messenger, and he looked at us and goes, I don't know, man, my phone got hacked. They're calling me through Facebook.
You shut up. You don't know any better.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
You could have got
You didn't know any
Messenger?
better. You're-
Yes.
Come on, you didn't know.
That has made me laugh.
You didn't know.
That has made me laugh every day since then when I'm driving into work. God, the stupid phone, it got hacked.
It's like giving his TV to his kids because he couldn't get the subtitles to go off.
You know immediately how mad I get like that?
Oh, yes,
I'm just
I
like,
do.
I overhand this thrown in. I will overhand throw this phone in the wall. All right. 407-916-1041. Let me ask you a question. I can't say this word over and over because Jack told me I probably should avoid it, but I wanted to ask you about this.
All right.
Can't wait.
Well, obviously, as the midterms approach, of course, we've dealt with the abortion issue here in America since the Supreme Court overturned Roe versus Wade.
Man, they pulled a U-turn.
And this is going to be a major player in the elections coming up, and the midterms coming up in early November. It's going to be a big thing. So there was a woman named Gabrielle Blair. She's a mother of 6 and a creator of this popular blog called Design Mom. And she wanted to ask something. She wanted to say, and she uses the E word, okay?
It's for a bodily function, and she got a good point.
Right.
Oh, it's got Jack's name in it?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. We'll just say this. E-Jack. Right? I'm not saying E-Jack, right?
Just say Jack.
Like an all-electric Jack.
Yeah, it sounds like a car feature.
So what this woman is saying is what responsibility do men have when it comes to unwanted pregnancies, right? We always hear about the responsibility of the woman. Of course, the abortion issue makes that perfectly evident. But what she's saying is men need to be more responsible with their E-Jacks, with their Jacks. I'll just say Jacks.
Okay.
How does that make you feel, Jack?
Bad. How about fellas or their donation or number 3? Or...
Your donation.
They're number 3.
Yeah,
Come on.
Number 3. That's what the news junkie says.
Yeah, I like number 3.
Yeah, number 3 is
No,
good.
that's nasty.
That's not...
So what is a man's responsibility? So theoretically, you should be wearing a condom anyway, right? If you're having unprotected sex and you don't want to have a child. I mean, that's the minimum you should be doing as a male for your side of the equation.
Yeah.
You should be wearing a condom, specifically if the woman you're sleeping with is not on birth control of any sort. I mean, can I tell you, if you're sleeping with a woman that's on birth control, I think the onus is 100% on you as a male. I don't think the female has a lot of. Well, I can't say that, but I believe the male is more than equal when it comes to that. That if you are with a woman that you know isn't on birth control, and you try to have sex without a condom, that is that's irresponsible. And what they're saying is like men aren't responsible with what it takes to get women pregnant. Like you feel like, it's just part of the problem, right?
I know.
I don't know where to go with that from there.
I'm waiting for you guys to say.
So
I'm interested in what you guys have to say.
I agree. Is that, safe sex is kind of undefeated.
Right. Why would? Oh, go ahead.
The one thing that I have struggled with is that as I sit here right now, sober and not turned on, I'm like, oh yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, I know.
And then I hop on a couple of Coors Lights,
couple bad
Larrys in the mix. And next thing I know, things are getting heated.
Sure, yeah. That's the last thing you're thinking of.
And
if you're in a committed relationship, like, do you even have a condom? Do you have condoms in your home at all?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
I mean, that's what percentage of women do you think are on birth control?
I don't know.
Well, it's interesting.
Over 18. I'll say that, not to be creepy or whatever. But.
No, and it's not, because the first thing you have to understand is birth control is for a lot more than just birth control.
I understand that.
Okay, so the numbers, don't just take the numbers of being like, whoa.
Right.
I mean, they could be on for endometriosis. They could be on to regulate their menstrual cycle. They could be on for any kind of gynecological reason. It's very interesting for menopause. They'll use low-dose birth control pills to control the hot flashes, the inability to sleep, other symptoms that come. So I would gather that it's probably fairly high, because it can be used to treat so many conditions, as well as for your reproductive health.
But why is it? Why is it culture that? Why is it in our culture that that men, when it comes to unwanted pregnancies, that men don't really ever get mentioned in that equation? It's always
you tell us.
It's the onus.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love to know. Look, I don't know because
I know, but that's where the conversation is
that's where
necessary.
That's where there's a lot of marches.
Yeah,
like even if the woman doesn't want to be responsible, the man if you don't want a child, like if you want to have sex but not have a kid, it's your responsibility, regardless of who you're with, to make sure you're wearing a condom. I do not understand why the woman has the onus for owning up on that all the time just because she got pregnant. I don't get why we don't put the same pressure on males as we do on females when it comes to stopping unwanted pregnancy.
I what it really boils down to, if I were to guess at that question, and it's such a sad answer, it's that we don't carry the child.
That is the truth. I mean, there's no question that's the truth. You don't care. You don't have to worry about it for 9 months, or you don't have to worry about it for 18 years.
You can literally walk away. You can literally turn your back and walk away and never have a second thought, if that's the way you roll.
Yeah. It says here, she suggests that men that cause unwanted pregnancies think more about where they leave their
deposit.
Their deposit. It says that if a man is fertile and he's fertile every day, there are no restrictions on where he can do his thing.
No.
And not just that, but men are fertile for longer.
Right, yeah.
Which I think also plays a massive role in, sexism throughout human history.
Mm-hmm. It says you could reduce abortions, eliminate abortions without making abortion laws if you were to legislate responsible ejacs. If there is any accountability required of men to be careful with their sperm, that we would require no accountability. If we required any, it would make a huge, huge impact.
Well, someone just texted at 77031. It's interesting that guys are fine with their women taking a pill that can have serious medical repercussions, but it feels different, so they don't want to wear a condom.
Aren't there male birth control pills that kind of that effectively disengage the viability of your seed?
Hey, I'm sure I'm sure they've been toyed around with, but they're not on a mass scale.
Yeah,
they're not easy to obtain.
And again, why isn't that in play? I mean, wouldn't you, if you were a fertile young man and you're out there looking to have some fun? Now, I know that doesn't protect you from STDs, but I mean, if you are in a relationship, I mean, why would you put the responsibility of not getting pregnant solely on your female mate? I mean, what responsibility do you have? I mean, if I was young and I had access to a birth control pill and it didn't have any negative effect on my health, I would have taken it in 5 seconds.
But there's also the responsibility factor, and young men, specifically young men, are probably not as responsible as you might be, at least in how you think you handle that. Yeah. And it requires a lot of trust, because ultimately it will be the woman who has to bear the price and carry the child. So
Yeah,
it's trust. You take that pill today? Oh yeah.
Somebody just texted in and said it's interesting, even in the verbiage we use to explain that. When you say, she got pregnant, rather than he got her pregnant.
Well, I mean, look, it goes back even before that. I was thinking about this earlier. I mean, if we're all honest, there's a reason why when a lot of times that baby reveal is a boy, there's that. Whew, he's not going to come home pregnant.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, wow.
Oh, no, there is. I mean, you see that a lot.
Well, I have 3 daughters. I mean, I have 3 daughters, and they're all attractive girls. So, I mean, we didn't worry about it so much because, and we didn't terrify them by any means, but we did let them know the responsibility and did let them understand that they have control over their body and that it's, when they were young, we kind of reinforced that you have to be the one that protects yourself. So, we would say that a lot. You can't rely, and like Jack said, you can't rely on some 17, 18, 19, 20-year-old kid, whatever the case may be, making the right decision in the heat of the moment. I'm a realist. I didn't.
Right.
Like the first time I ever did, it almost happened. Because because you're so unbelievably excited. I mean, this is in a new chapter in life, and you never felt anything like that before.
We're talking about your first time? Because I'm about talking about your first time.
Well, yes. I mean, it was.
Let's wait till Ross's mom gets here.
Yeah. She's listening right now.
But you're like 16 years old. Obviously, you're in the throes of being 16-year-old. I mean, everybody knows what happens, and then you find somebody that will do that with you. Well, there ain't no waiting.
But the interesting...
you're not going to put it on pause. I mean, you're going to go forward.
But the interesting part is that that's always attributed to how you guys feel in that moment, and we're all always considered to be the ones that have to have the head on our shoulders.
Right, you're right. And that's unfair.
We're in those moments. I mean, read the texting service.
Yeah.
Read the texting service. It's one line after another of she should close her legs, target miss.
Oh, that's stupid.
But that is the mentality.
Right.
The mentality is, in the end, you're still responsible for what happens.
Yeah, that's
He's
wrong.
going to be in the throes of passion as a 16-year-old who's never felt like this before. His body is feeling all these new things. Well, news alert, they're both feeling brand new emotions. That's real hard for responsibility to slip its miserly hand in the middle of that and try and stop everything so we can think for a minute.
Yeah, we didn't think about that at
No,
all. There was zero thinking.
And that goes for the women too.
Do you remember anything that you said during your first time? Like any...
I think it went, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, God, God.
No way it lasted that long.
Seriously. I think that's the combination of the first 4.
And then we got a burger.
I specifically remember.
You said something?
I said something. I said 2 words.
No, come on, man.
My mom's home. Mom's home.
Like 2 seconds, it has started. This was the first moment of my life. And I do remember murmuring, no way. I said no way.
No way.
That was my...
As if to say that you can't believe it's happening.
Or that it feels this good.
Bang, right there.
Yeah, exactly.
I just remember thinking
you're like, what is this? What is this?
You don't even know how to you don't even listen, man.
It's like, how did people not tell me this? Or is this why you didn't want to tell me this?
Trust me, that's why you did not get told.
Okay, now I get why you always said, why?
Yeah.
You want to do it? Because anytime I had a sex question at home, it was, why? You going to do it?
Yeah.
There was no, well, honey, this is what happens.
Uh-huh.
It was, no, here's a dime,
and
put it between your knees and keep it there.
And your mom is definitely not going to sit you down as a young lady and go, hey, you want to feel like you're flying?
Hey.
Without drugs?
Exactly.
No.
You want to know the greatest human trick we got?
Hey, I'm first generation American, so I may have been raised in the States, but I was raised with a really old world mentality.
Oh, yeah,
and my
yeah.
mom lived in a convent and wasn't allowed to shower naked. How do you think sex ed goes with that?
Oh, no, thanks, ma'am.
How do you shower
They had to wear hospital gowns. They weren't allowed to shower naked because to see the human body was a sin.
So she was like a never nude?
No,
like a Tobias Funke?
But it was like she would say, it just created more mystery because the shower, the hospital gown gets wet and you still have questions. But you're in an environment where you don't have questions because you're not going to get answers.
Yeah. It's probably sexier, right? A wet nightgown?
No. What?
A what nightgown on a?
Hey, let's talk to my mom. You can ask her.
No. I'm not
you're
saying
talking
that
about
would
her
be
mom
great.
right now.
I'm not talking about your mother, Deborah. I'm just talking about that's not, that would not thwart a lot of people. That would like, oh, that nasty wet gown clinging to your body perfectly. Yeah, it's not working.
And then there's nothing covering the back, right? Because is it
No,
like
it's
a hospital gown?
It's a convent. Not too much to worry about in a convent.
It's like an 1/8 of an inch thick wool. Light doesn't go through it.
They're all nuns.
Yeah. Your mom was a nun?
No, but she went to school with the convent. It was in a convent.
I got you.
I don't know what a convent is.
It's where nuns live.
The rectory is where priests live. The convent is where nuns live.
Convent sounds like a seasonal, flea market that just sells really sketchy stuff to people who want to take advantage of the other people. To me,
it's where nuns live, but it's a house full of nuns.
I'm taking the syllables literally.
It's a nun hotel.
Now we're talking.
407-916-1041. You say anything during your first time?
No.
Get off me, you brute.
No.
Quiet, just quietly. They're quietly. Sat there quietly. I know. I was freaking out.
Yeah, I said no way.
Because here's the thing. I understood the science of it, and I did not follow the advice that I'm talking about right now. Like, because you
dog.
When you don't know what's going to happen, you don't know when it happens. And my dad was the only person in my life that sat down and said, "Oh man, hold on, hey, you know what happens right before that? That can do it too."
Yeah.
With the subtlety of a construction worker, he passed on his sexual knowledge. Hey, that stuff that happens right before it really happens? That can do it too.
Yeah, which means intercourse is not required.
That was my entire sex talk from my father. That is it. You just heard my entire interaction with my father and my entire life in regards to sex. That was it right there. Right before that works.
I mean, intercourse is required, right?
It is.
No.
Yeah. But what? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well,
no, it is not.
That's a take that I need to explore.
Because
the pre-action.
And if they're good swimmers.
Yeah, that pre-action is just as
in fact, there's sometimes more spermazoa in that than in the other. And yes, it can happen.
Oh yeah.
But you still got to be
no.
I mean, you do have to be naked. There's got to be some kind of contact. But
you mean you have to be?
But I would say contact would be considered intercourse.
No. You do not need to.
Yeah. You just lay it on her shoulder.
Put out your hand. Put out your hand. That's contact. That's not intercourse.
I do like how your dad hits you with that logic.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
Well, because
when you read a book and it starts off with a prelude, that you're still reading the book.
Right.
You might not have gotten to chapter 1.
My dad's lessons were simple but concise.
Yeah.
Because he says, this is the other passing when I remember going out like this girl when I was 18 when I just moved down here. He goes, wrap it up, boy. You don't want a kid. That's what he said. That was my dad's. That was my dad's wisdom. Wrap it up, boy. You don't want a kid.
And your response was, she's right here.
Right. I'm holding her hand.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Trivia's next.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Magic forward Paolo Banchero's NBA debut was the best of any rookie in nearly 20 years. He posted the first 25.5 bound 5-assist stat line since LeBron in 2003. It'll be a quiet weekend in Gainesville for the Gators, but next week's a different story when Florida plays Georgia. And ESPN's launching an NBA Alternacast led by Stephen A. Smith. It launches next week and gives fans a look into how Smith watches sports. I'm Scott Davidson.
Staples offers tech solutions and accessories for learners, small businesses, and remote workers, too. Right now, Apple AirPods Pro are only $199. You save $50. Offer ends 10/22 while supplies last. Limit 2. Explore the latest tech solutions at Staples, the working and learning store.
Man, Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the absolute perfect backyard for entertaining. They're doing it for me, and they can do it for you as well. They have the best grills out there: Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, and now Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations as well. But they also carry Polywood outdoor furniture. Guys, this stuff is not only beautiful, made from extremely durable recycled plastic, will last for years, won't fade, and it's beautiful. They have select Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock, but you can special order any item, and there's tons of it. Plus, you can get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations here in Central Florida. Find yours at toolsacehardware.com.
Don't get fooled by fake online offers that change immediately once you get there. AutoBuy guarantees you the max every time. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. Steer clear of fake offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
Now, play big or small with new table game bonus bets at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. With just a $5 minimum, you could feel the excitement of winning playing table games with the new Open Face Pie Gal. There's 10 tables and you don't have to beat the dealer. That's right. So pick your favorite at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. Just off I-4 and I-95 on Williamson Boulevard, Daytona Beach.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics, like 80s rock anthems.
The time is now, and I'm so proud. You're the greatest quitter of all. Tobacco-free, won't you believe? You're right there where you wanted to be. You're staying strong, you're standing tall. You're a quitter on a mission to be. You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Ah, cool. Lasers. Yeah, that's awesome. Maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
This is Monster Jam!
Coming to Camping World Stadium October 29th. Brought to you by BKT Tires, Morgan & Morgan, Circle K, and your local Ford dealers. For tickets and event details, visit monsterjam.com.
I'm your man, Steve Harvey, and I got some great news. Listen to me, for real. This is your last chance to win $7,000 a week for life from Publishers Clearinghouse. But you gotta be in it to win it. Enter now at PCH.com. October 31st, the prize patrol could be at your house. Hurry, enter now at PCH.com. Don't miss your last chance to win $7,000 a week for life. Come on now. Enter at PCH.com.
No purchase necessary. Void or prohibited. Entries due 10/28.
Last year, Racetrack introduced the waffle breakfast sandwich to the world, and it was a huge hit. But then we took it away, and we got emails. We even got a strongly worded fax. The people wanted it back. Well, ask no more. The waffle breakfast sandwich is backed by Wafular Demand for a limited time. Savory sausage, melty cheese, and hearty eggs, all between 2 fluffy waffles. The waffle breakfast sandwich has returned. Pick one up today at participating locations. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Mattress Firm is here when you need us. As part of an ongoing commitment to our communities, we are working with the American Red Cross to contribute sleep solutions and financial aid to areas impacted by the storm. Additionally, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off select mattresses and bedding that we hope will provide some comfort and a good night's rest. Our sleep experts are here to help make your search easier, too. See us at your local Mattress Firm store or on mattressfirm.com today.
Did you know at Jersey Mike's, the juice is their signature real red wine vinegar and olive oil blend? It adds a little zing to your sub. And did you know scientists named the dinosaur after me? The Great Davitosaurus?
All statements about the juice adding zing at Jersey Mike's are true, while all statements about Davitosaurus are completely made up and silly.
Someone's mad they don't have their own dino.
I'm not mad, it's silly.
You sound mad.
I'm trained to speak without emotion.
You sure?
Fine, I'm a little mad.
Add a flavor zing with the juice. Jersey Mike's. A sub above.
If you're a State Farm customer affected by the recent hurricane and need to submit a claim, go to statefarm.com, call 1-800-SF-CLAIM, download the State Farm mobile app, or contact your local State Farm agent. With one of the industry's largest catastrophe response teams, State Farm and your agent are ready to help. Go to statefarm.com to start your claim. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. We like it when you watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Very easy. Your 5 o'clock keyword is GRAND, G-R-A-N-D. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. Again, it's GRAND. Get about 10 minutes left. Go get that money. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. Let's get some sauce jar action.
All aboard!
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Oh, you need to slow down.
Yeah, I have a beautiful band. Yeah, you got to slow down or else.
Yeah, it's going to happen too fast.
I have a beautiful pair of tickets to see the Gorillas this Friday, a.k.a. tomorrow. That's October 21st. My God, I cannot believe I'm getting married this weekend. October 21st. That's insane to see that day. Yeah, the day before. At the Amway Center. Sorry for the little side route. This is going great. Everything's working.
Are they in town for your wedding? Are they coming?
Yeah, I booked them.
Nice.
That's a lie. That is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. You know, go local. Support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company that loves the Jim Colbert Show as much as you do, because if you mention us, you will get a discount. So book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O moving.com. Seriously, y'all need to slow down. Back to you.
Thank you, Deb. Ross, who goes first?
Let's welcome Scotty P.
Scotty right there on line 4. Scott, how are you, friend?
I'm outstanding. How are you guys?
Good, man. Want to play a little game with us?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it then.
Game show.
All right, Scotty, this is a very easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find it, off to the sauce jar you go. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go. On this day in 1964, author, former senator, former attorney general, former prosecutor, female, current vice president, Kamala Harris's birthday is today.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, how old do you think Kamala Harris is today?
56.
55.
Oh, 54.
She's 58.
Really?
How good does she look for 58 years old?
She looks great.
She looks amazing. 58 years old. She looks. When I found out she was 58, I expected her to be like 51 or 2 or something.
She'd be very happy to hear that.
She looks good. Kamala Harris was born. Here are 3 fun facts about Kamala and 1 lie that looks amazing at 58. I actually wrote that.
And he's proud of himself.
And he forgot that he did.
I did, exactly.
Sit down, big boy.
Number 1, in Indian, the name Kamala translates to lotus. Number 2, she's written 3 books: The Truths We Hold, An American Journey, Smart on Crime, and Heroes Are Everywhere, which is a children's book. Number 3, she has an orchid named after her, the Kamala Harris Papillolanda. Or lastly, she went to Howard University on a track scholarship as a long-distance runner. Which one of those is a lie?
Number 4.
That's the one. You're the one.
Nailed
Yeah. Makes Jim happy.
That's the only one this week.
That's true.
Only one this week.
So you're that close to being perfect.
You all right?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
Do you want a gummy nerd?
The Indian name Kamala does translate into lotus. She has written 3 books, and she does have an orchid named after her, the Kamala Harris.
Oh yeah.
Don't do it to yourself.
Papillolanda. Happily Ananda. That's right. That's right. You take it back. That's right.
I like that. He says it, then immediately has to follow it telling me it's right.
All right, some other
Damn
things.
it, don't buzzer me.
The other things you may not know about Kamala Harris before we get to Ross Thoughts. Special guest.
Oh, yeah. Kathy Padgett is in the building.
Her middle name is Devi. D-E-V-I.
Kathy Devi Padgett?
No. Her Jamaican father is a professor emeritus at Stanford, and her mother was a cancer researcher from India.
God, what a slacker.
She met her husband on a blind date. And then lastly here, her cousin owns a famous restaurant in Oakland, California called the Home of Chicken and Waffles.
Oh, wow.
There you go, Kamala Harris.
I've always wanted to go on a blind date. It just seems like a rush.
I've been on one in my life, and it was weird.
So I met Chris.
It was really?
Whoa!
Yeah, it was a business meeting.
Yeah.
But it was really a cover for a blind date.
Yeah, about getting down to business.
So who set it up? Who set up your blind date?
A couple that we've both worked with. Someone who's been in radio as long as all four of us combined, Alan Rock.
Oh, the legend Alan Rock.
Yeah, the jazz DJ over at UCF.
I got set up on a blind date with a friend of mine, and the girl hated me from minute one. She just absolutely looked at me and said, nope, that ain't going to do. And then didn't talk to me the rest of the night.
So how's your chicken parm? Nope. No.
Unbelievable.
That's a rough evening.
Oh, yeah.
Did you still pay for the check?
No, we didn't go on like a date like that. I did
Oh.
pay for some stuff. I tried to be nice. I mean, I was a gentleman.
Obviously, she knew he was kidding.
I mean, I put it somewhere else.
It was solely off of looks.
Yeah, man. I just, I came in a little hot when I was young. So I had a mullet that I feathered back. I had a chipped tooth.
Threw that Paul Mitchell on that thing.
She put the battery on her shoulder and asked her to knock it off.
I was angry. So
yeah.
I was just a little forward. I just came in a little hot as a kid. I wasn't.
What do you mean forward and a little angry? It's a blind date. What the hell were you mad at?
Let's say I didn't have the cured
Oh,
version
no.
of me now.
This is cured?
This is the cured version.
Like a cured meat.
Yeah, like the raw version was considerably more caustic back in the day.
I mean,
did you fight her?
Just in the time I've known him, he's definitely mellowed out.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what Palatka Jim was like.
Yeah, you met me in 90 what? Like 90, 98?
98.
Oh, yeah, dude, I was married with 2 kids. I was wound way down by then. I would hover in place when I was a kid. I had a lot of extra energy.
And by energy, he means hate.
Or ADHD.
All right, what's coming up for thoughts?
Guys, it's time. It's here.
KP's in the house?
It's here.
Yeah.
Easy, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Big Mom energy.
Yeah. If you're just joining our program, there's someone that everyone. I've thought about this. Jim, we see the texter service. Sometimes they disagree with you. Sometimes they disagree with all of us. There's only one person who's been on the Jim Colbert show that is batting 1,000 with every single one of our listeners, and that is my mom.
That is without question your mother.
My mom shows up dunking on people. Every time she shows up, there's always some bit of magic.
Just bang Caro them.
She is about 2,000% way too honest.
Yeah.
And I'm always afraid of what she's going to say.
Okay.
She's in town for my wedding. She asked, hey, would it be cool? And I said, I'll ask. Everyone said yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, my mom, Kathy Padgett, is in the building for Ross Thoughts and maybe for even a little bit longer.
She's going to hang out for the last hour. So Kathy Padgett up next for Ross Thoughts.
You know you're going to waste part of your day on social media, so why not waste it with us? Real Radio 104.1 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, we're just hearing that Edgewater Drive is closed due to a school parade at Princeton Street. Avoid this area right now. We're seeing a heavy ride heading west on I-4 between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road, as well as eastbound between US 192 and Central Florida Parkway. Watch for a crash on the Turnpike northbound between the 408 and 50. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now that Hurricane Ian is over, count on Lowe's to lend a hand. Check with your nearest location today for relief efforts in your area or to get emergency supplies, generators, batteries, and more. No matter what you need, Lowe's is always ready to help.
Miss Walker, right?
Abigail Walker.
Tonight, the all-new CW series.
Where's our cargo headed?
Where you think? Independence. Walker Independence.
The only witness to my husband's murder is dead. It's not safe for any of us.
Critics are raving.
Excellent. Next Western among the all-time greats.
It doesn't bother you burying a man whose life you ended?
The all-new CW series.
I can live with it if it's justified.
Walker Independence. Tonight.
Tonight at 9 on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
See dealer for details.
Drive now, pay later. Get to Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Buy today and make no payments for 6 months. Plus, get over $5,000 for your old car when you click SutherlandBuysCars.com. All new, certified, and pre-owned inventory is in stock. See us at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Ram trucks are built to serve, and so is your local Florida Ram dealer, where right now we're offering $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus cash allowance to owners of vehicles damaged by Hurricane Ian. Visit your local Ram dealer or go to ram.com and take advantage of $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus cash allowance, now available on most 2022 Ram trucks. Excludes Ram 1500 TRX. Must present a copy of insurance claim form to be eligible and reside in specific counties impacted by the storm. Residency restrictions apply. Order or take retail delivery by 11/30/22.
On the Mobituaries podcast, CBS News correspondent Mo Rocca delivers fresh takes on his favorite dearly departed people and things, uncovering those worthy of their overdue moment in the spotlight. You know the names, but never understood why they matter until now.
The John Denver phenomenon, specifically, could that have only happened in the 1970s?
Well, I think it only could have happened with a guy with a Beatles haircut.
Listen to Mobituaries with Mo Rocca on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm your man, Steve Harvey, and I got some great news. Listen to me, for real. This is your last chance to win $7,000 a week for life from Publishers Clearinghouse. But you got to be in it to win it. Enter now at PCH.com. October 31st, the prize patrol could be at your house. Hurry, enter now at PCH.com. Don't miss your last chance to win $7,000 a week for life. Come on now. Enter at PCH.com.
No purchase necessary. Void or prohibited. Entries due 10/20.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 into Land.
O'Reilly.
Protect your vehicle's engine with Syntec and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines to dissipate heat and reduce friction and wear. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $33.99. Try Syntec today, exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND. G-R-A-N-D. GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
All right, guys, your 6 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Cruise right on over to realradio.fm and send that away. It'll show you how to do it. You don't have the special code or anything. You just enter the word money and hit send. And then sit by your phone because that is how they tell you you've won. Again, your 6 o'clock keyword is money. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Hi there.
Let's get some Ross thoughts.
My mom.
Oh, I'll let
weird.
you.
It's funny.
It's mom thoughts.
Sometimes.
You ready, Ma?
It's Ross. Spelled like sauce. It's Ross Thoughts.
Ladies and gentlemen, arguably the most unique, charismatic person I have ever known is also the person who I left day one. I'm referring to my mom. Oddly and weirdly put, please put your hands together for my lovely mom, Mama Padgett.
Yay!
Oh, yeah!
Kathy Padgett Wow.
will kill you.
I feel like so special.
You are.
Have you ever had a welcoming that warm? You better say no.
Back here when I was in June.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. You were just there in
Yeah.
June, and every time now that you're in town, it's becoming like a thing that you swing by, and everyone loves you.
Well, you know what I was thinking of doing?
What?
You're going to laugh.
What?
I was going to get a T-shirt and then wear it off the plane to see how many people would stop me.
Oh,
What
was the
T-shirt
going to say?
On the front, it'll say, it had 104.1, the logo.
Right. Uh-huh.
And then on the front, it would say, Ross Padgett is my son.
Oh, God.
And on the back, it would say, and I'm damn proud.
Wow, that's so cool.
Dig it. No mention of Chase, which I love.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
That's my brother and your firstborn.
No, you're moving up. You're moving up, Ross.
It is his wedding weekend.
It is.
Got to give him
extra props. Yeah, this is really one exciting moment in my life. Not to mention Ross or Livia.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is cool, man. I mean, did you ever think, in all your life...
Did he even get married?
To a girl?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like a 6-month span that you thought I was like into guys.
No.
Let me ask.
No.
It was longer
than that? No. I tell you what, I can't thank you guys enough for putting up with him. I was just telling this to Ross this morning at breakfast, okay? And I said, you've been on the radio 4 or 5 years, I think, something like that.
4.
Right? And this show is so different today than it was 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah, it's way different than it was.
Night and day.
Yeah, when we tee this thing up, it's way different than it is right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, and it's better. It's better.
It's way better. I
way
agree.
better.
So, Mom, I have to ask you, how was your flight?
It was interesting.
Why was it interesting?
interesting.
First things first.
Okay.
What airline did you fly?
I flew American.
American.
Because it's nonstop.
Oh, yeah, very good. That's right.
I thought it was going to be because it's American.
It is American. Red, white, and blue.
There you go.
But I did fly American Airlines.
I flew American home from Denver. It was nice. It's a nice airline.
I thought,
the one thing I hate about airlines, Kathy, is
people.
Well, yeah, people's a
Thank
good
you,
one.
Kathy.
People.
Thank you.
I'm 6'2" and I weigh 225 pounds.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
How much do you think he weighs?
A lot less.
Okay, thank you.
Are you hitting on Jim?
No. He told me how far he hit his drive. So.
Are you hitting on my mom?
I'm not hitting on your mother. Will you please let me finish my stupid story?
Because that's how you get to my mom's heart.
Okay. I find that on airplanes, the only thing I don't like is the fact that I'm such a big guy, it's hard to go to the bathroom in the airplanes. That's the only thing.
Oh, talk about that.
What happened?
I have to make sure that I get to the bathroom before I get on the plane.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
I think everybody...
And I think everybody thinks the same thing like I do, right?
Yeah.
You're worried about getting sucked into the toilet hole. I do.
I did not drink water before because I left the house at like 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, nope, I'm going to make sure I can make it all the way through the 4 hours.
You emptied everything out.
I did. Thumbs up, man.
Yeah.
Right? Thumbs up.
All right, good.
And
ready to go.
I made sure everything was clean, whistle, everything like that. I said, I'm ready. I'm ready to go down that. I was thinking about it even as I was going down the rampart, right? Going down here, and then I get on there, and I had my bags, and, had one more bag than I was supposed to, but they let me go.
Slide. Yeah.
And so I got my seat, and I thought, I forgot.
Yeah.
A is the window seat, not C.
Okay.
So you don't like windows.
You don't like the window.
Well, she had to climb over 2 other people when she desperately had to go to the bathroom.
On my way back, I'm on C. I don't know what I was thinking. I hit the wrong button, maybe, on the thing.
That happens.
Yeah.
That happens.
And so now I'm in A, and I'm like, broke. Oh, this is going to be trouble. And so I got in my seat and everything like that. And I knew the plane was full.
And so were you.
I have this nurse next to me.
A nurse?
I
Okay.
didn't. She was the nurse.
Okay.
And then the guy on the other end. Everybody's on computers. Oh,
Right,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah,
I
sure.
mean, it's just like.
Right, checked out, right.
Done, yeah. So I'm sitting there, and I have my audiobook in my head and everything like that. An hour and a half into the 4-hour flight. I'm like,
no. Oh, no.
How can I have to go to the bathroom?
Oh, no.
When I just went like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Okay, that's not how time works.
Still not a disaster.
And
People
I thought,
know they got to get up and
then,
move.
And then, like, I just calmly and just moved this way in the seat. Then I moved this way in the seat.
Yeah. Oh,
and
you're trying to hold it.
And I'm like, ain't gonna make this.
Yeah. Wait.
And so right before.
She did the kid thing. The kid's like readjust
I
himself.
know.
Right.
See,
That's what
right?
you readjust yourself.
We
to.
even do that this age.
You gotta
okay?
move. You gotta move the whistle.
That's it. and then I'm like, the light comes on. We have a little bit of turbulence, and you have to stay in your seat.
Oh no!
And I went, man!
Nothing came out.
I'm like, you kidding me? And I'm just like, oh, okay. Think of the song lyrics. Think of something that you really has to take your brain off of what's going on.
What song did you hear?
Waterfalls?
Did not work. It did not work.
What'd you use?
So
Singing in the rain?
the nurse is already asleep.
Would you use the old Rugged Cross?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Los Lonely Boys?
No, I don't even remember that.
Singing in the rain?
But no. But the nurse next to me is like sound asleep, and the guy's over on his computer.
Oh.
And I went like, I looked over to the guy and I went, kind of like, hey. And he goes.
He gives you a thumbs up.
We're
going to kill her.
No, yeah. So he goes, and I went like, and he goes, got it. So he knocks her over in the arm, wakes her up.
Right. Yeah.
And he goes, I think she needs to go to the restroom. And she looked at me and went, okay. So they were kind enough to get up in the aisle, right? And I got out. I looked to my right. I'm in seat 10, row 10.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
way
looked
back
to my
there.
right.
Oh, yeah.
It's not way back there. It's like just beyond first class.
Okay.
I looked to my right going, that ain't going to make it. So I go to my left, and I went, oh, I'm going to have to go through first class. So I put the little partitioner away.
Okay.
And I haul it. I'm like, they're like, and the flight attendant turned around and goes, ma'am, you can't be here. And I went, yeah, I got to be here. Right now, I have to be right here.
These rich people won't have it.
And she goes, okay.
Right.
She goes, well, we have the light on. I went, I have to be here, and I have to be right there within 5 seconds. And she goes, oh, I get it. Break the rules.
Right.
So I got in, made it. And then I come out, and she looks at me, and I went, thumbs up.
Very good.
And I came back.
Very good. Hope you had a good flight. That's nice.
Oh, this had to go again twice.
Oh.
Once more.
All right.
No.
Ones and twos, baby.
I couldn't make it the rest of it. And I'm like, what?
Be careful. I'm so proud of you for not saying the F word twice. That's a
held it
That's
in.
a bomb you almost dropped. I saw you use your lips. You got it close.
Yeah, you mouthed one.
Yeah, you mouthed one. Well, I'm so glad that you made it through, and I'm glad you had a good flight, and I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
You bring golf clubs?
I did not. I was told by Ross we weren't playing.
I've got a set of women's clubs.
Well,
women's.
Oh,
Mom,
easy.
You're a mom.
I've
You're
got
what?
Just the length and the weight and stuff. I'm not saying it's a shaft. I mean, the shafts are, but they're flippy, but you can hit.
Okay. All right.
How far can you hit a driver still?
You know, that's a good question because I'm still trying to find a driver that I like.
Right. What clubs do you play now? Don't you have a deal with like Strixon?
No. That was the deal I had when Ross was.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. You don't play with any or play for anybody right now?
I just changed out my pings irons for Callaway Rogue.
Really? Nice.
And
that
now
makes
I
sense.
think I'm gonna have to do probably, the drivers are different because you can unscrew them and you can just take the shaft out and
do
put
whatever
it
you
back
want.
in
Right.
if you like the head.
Yeah.
But I have men's heads.
Mm.
That sounds bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it's fine.
I'm gonna turn my own microphone off, Kathy. I don't want to ruin this or distract.
Okay.
I think it's more of a haircut thing.
You're an LPGA qualified or certified teaching pro?
Teaching, yes.
Yeah.
Kind of semi-retired right now. But
Oh, really?
yeah.
You don't have any lessons right now?
Actually, my course was in overseed.
Oh, I see.
So this perked up perfectly.
That's how I happened. So, are you super excited for the wedding?
Oh, I can't tell you how excited.
That sounded passive aggressive, right?
Very sarcastic, yeah.
No. I mean, I really am. I mean, this is a big event.
Oh,
it's a big event. My last son
your
has a
baby.
wedding, and this has been, put off because of COVID.
Right.
And all these other people in the world right now are getting married, so it's like wedding season.
Yeah, it is. We were talking about that yesterday. It's like all the people who had to cancel, they started clamoring. And in Central Florida in the spring and fall, it's virtually impossible to find an event venue just to have a wedding because so many people want to have them this time of year because it's so nice outside.
It's not just here, Orlando.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're gonna wear.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, I tell you
it's
what.
Formal.
I won't say. The only
Good.
thing I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Ross will be really, really happy.
Well, I tell you what.
Wow.
I know a little bit about this story. Let's take a little break because we're running up against the break. You want to give your Ross Thoughts outro? We'll come back.
Okay.
Kathy's going to join us for the remainder of the show because I do want to ask you about a couple things with the wedding as well.
Those are your Ross Thoughts. We'll be back with more Mama Padge. I'm out. We're out. Mom, say it.
What?
Peace.
Oh. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, Edgewater Drive at Princeton Street has been reopened, but we're looking at slowdowns due to an accident blocking the shoulder north on the Turnpike between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Southbound travel is slow too between 417 and Osceola Parkway. Eastbound travel on I-4 stop and go now between US 192 and Central Florida Parkway. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
We could fly to such great heights.
With MSC Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. Set sail with free balcony upgrades to enjoy those ocean views. Free onboard credit to spend however you like, plus kids sail free. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our private island marine reserve, Europe, and beyond. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, call your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com. Restrictions apply.
I'm your man, Steve Harvey, and I got some great news. Listen to me. For real, this is your last chance to win $7,000 a week for life from Publishers Clearinghouse. But you got to be in it to win it. Enter now at PCH.com. October 31st, the prize patrol could be at your house. Hurry, enter now at PCH.com. Don't miss your last chance to win $7,000 a week for life. Come on now. Enter at PCH.com.
No purchase necessary. Void or prohibited. Entries due 10/28.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
You've heard the phrase, too good to be true. We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max. Never a bait and switch. And you get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
Will you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation? When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Did an accident leave you in need of representation? When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get flannel shirts for the whole fam for $15. That's right, everyone can layer up with fall flannels for just $15. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 10/22 select styles only.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who craves a rich and creamy hometown treat, let our team member Nevaeh tell you how we do it at Culver's.
Every scoop of Culver's fresh frozen custard is made in small batches throughout the day. Because where we come from, the little things make a big difference. Like bringing back a seasonal favorite. Our salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer and pumpkin spice shake are back for a limited time. Handcrafted with farm fresh dairy and real pureed pumpkin just for you. So it's the best part of your day.
And we mean the best.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
This is Monster Jam, the official Monster Truck Series. Witness the world's best drivers competing in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Be part of the action.
Let's hear it! Make some noise!
Brought to you by your local Ford dealers and Circle K. Get your buy 3 tickets, get 1 free savings coupon from participating Circle K locations. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium October 29th. Visit monsterjam.com for event details.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20 may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Life can be shattered in a moment. When that happens, you need a big law firm to fight for you. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
iHeartRadio wants to send you to Seattle to see two legendary bands on the same stage, the Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction. We'll fly you there, put you up in a hotel, get you premium tickets to the show, plus a VIP package with the signed item. For your chance to win, just open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to the Smashing Pumpkins radio or Jane's Addiction radio, and you'll be automatically entered. It's that easy. Get tickets for the Spirits on Fire tour at LiveNation.com. See the Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction in Seattle with iHeartRadio.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show.
Last seen wearing a yellow shirt, blue jeans, and white and lime Adidas shoes. The child may be in the company of Jesse Hammersla, a white male, 5 feet 7 inches tall, 150 pounds, brown hair and brown eyes, who was last seen wearing a blue plaid short-sleeved button-down shirt and blue plaid shorts. They may be traveling in a 2001 gold Toyota Sienna, Florida tag number 9466S. The vehicle has a dent on the front passenger side and a sticker on the bottom left and right rear windshield. There are no hubcaps on the vehicle and the tires appear all black. They may be in the Jacksonville, Florida area. If you have any information on the whereabouts of this child, please contact the Columbia County Sheriff's Office at 386719200051911. Pound Flimber.
Around you.
Really? You're doing the moon one?
No.
I'm going to do some popping and locking for our dance.
Oh, I know. Oh, really?
Let me ask you a question. I heard something through the grapevine. And the grapevine was that you really, really, really did not want to wear a dress for the wedding.
No, I don't wear a dress very often.
Yeah, I know, but I told him.
Because I'm in the golf business. And
I know, but I told him a sensible pantsuit would have been fine. Nobody would have said a word about that. You could have been fine.
No.
You feel it had to have a dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good for you.
When was the last time you wore a dress?
It was 73.
It was Chase's wedding.
Oh, was it really? Wow.
Wait, no.
Same dress?
No, you know what? Because I decided here recently to get some really cute golf skirts.
Oh, nice.
So.
Are you rocking skirts?
She's out there trying to find love on the greens. What are you talking about?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
seriously.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, you have a catchphrase.
I know. We were talking about that at breakfast today.
What's your catchphrase?
Seriously.
Wow.
So
it's so good coming from the OG.
So what's of all the wedding is do you think you're gonna be able to contain yourself? I've told Ross, you aren't going to understand the emotions that you'll be going through standing there waiting for your wife to come around the corner.
That's true.
It is going to blow your face off emotionally. Are you ready for this?
I am.
Are you?
I don't know about him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
But I it's the last one, and I'm just so thankful to be here for it.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm very grateful.
Very good.
And so are we that you're here.
Yeah,
and I might even have a drink or two.
I was going to say. Now, let's go around the room real quick before we find out, because I do not know. What do you think is Kathy Padgett's drink of choice?
Brandy Alexander.
Brandy Alexander. That's brandy with vanilla ice cream. They're damn good this time of year.
I was going to say it could be that or a brandy old fashioned because she's from Wisconsin and that's how we roll up there.
That's true.
Yeah, but
It's
I
the
don't
official drink of Wisconsin.
She doesn't hit me as that kind of. I'm thinking more like almost like a rum and coke kind of thing is what I'm thinking.
White Russian.
Huh?
What is it, Jack?
Bailey's.
I think you're going to go with a white wine throughout the entire night.
No.
No?
Okay. So,
Wow, her son straight up got it wrong.
Yeah. You guys have a chance. I got it dead wrong.
I'm going to have a margarita on the rocks.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll have to bring one for you.
Yes.
About that.
Oh, there's no tequila. Wait, there's got to be tequila there.
There's going to be tequila.
That's what I figured.
There's tequila, but I don't know if we have any, things to make margaritas.
You mean the mix?
But you never know what'll happen.
Oh, I'll put that in my purse.
Okay, very good.
You're going to sneak in margarita mix?
And salt. Got to have the salt.
Good call.
If
She
you
knows.
If you don't, I'm never talking to you again.
I'll bring it in my purse.
Yes.
Who's going to know? But you.
Yeah, me. And now a lot of people, because we're live on air.
Oh, that's true.
Never seems to think of that, right?
So are you excited, though, to have a daughter-in-law?
I am. She is like...
Isn't she the greatest?
She's gold.
She is, I mean...
Just gold.
Did you ever wonder, like when you met her for the first time and then you saw Ross, did you think it would last? I mean, did you really? Because you figure, you look at her, you look at him, you look at her, you look at him.
It's like...
I mean, there's no way you thought it would make it this far, right?
You have to understand with Ross that I've saw the girls before Olivia.
Okay.
Okay. This one, truly an upgrade.
Oh my God. Not like the skanks he was with before? Yeah, we know.
What are you doing?
Major upgrade. Major upgrade.
This is gold.
Ross, be quiet.
Okay, now I'm curious. What did you think about my ex-girlfriends?
Well, that should just tell you right there.
Yeah, it didn't work.
So Olivia's the upgrade. So what do you think is before Olivia?
Not an upgrade.
Probably a downgrade.
We need to spell it out for you, Ross. Come on, man.
Well, yeah. What did you think that was wrong with them?
Did you think Ross would win? I mean, when you heard that Ross was homecoming queen or king?
King? Queen or king?
Coin
What's
flip.
the difference?
Anymore? Who knows?
I know.
Was it shocking? I mean, did you think? I mean, did you always know that he was kind of like that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was prom king.
It was prom king.
Was it? Okay.
Do you remember what
It was prom king.
yeah.
I have a picture.
Nice.
God, I got to get that photo.
Yeah, we got to put that on the
I've
website.
got the prom king picture on my phone.
Well, this time of year, be careful he doesn't put a big pumpkin on it and ruin your picture.
No.
Do you remember that? That I ruined all of my baby's photos?
Yeah, I know. I found that. Yeah, I was looking for him.
And then there's a rotting pumpkin on top of them.
Terrible, man.
What is the most...
That's why you don't have a lot of baby. I have some on my phone, though, but not with your dad.
We have a family portrait of you that we just posted a week ago.
You posted that?
Yeah, it's cute.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously.
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 It's a go-to move. What was the hardest...
let me rephrase
Grab
that.
that one.
Ross posted it.
What is...
Why did you post that picture?
Because...
Well, it's the only one you had with your dad. So.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
guess.
Got sad very
And
fast there.
Ross thought he looked cute and his brother not so much, so he wanted that up for everyone to see.
Oh, is that it?
Chase, I did not, because Chase is thin now, but back in the day, Chase, I didn't know Chase was,
Yeah.
A chubby kid.
You know how he got thinner?
I heard today and I could not believe it.
How?
That's the craziest thing
What
ever.
did you hear?
Well, so do you remember when...
What did you hear?
Do you remember when Chase
Stomach flu.
got obsessed with nunchucks?
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought he was getting ready for a fight. And I'm like, what the deal? No, I didn't say that. I said, what the deal?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh, I'm not this kind of person.
I am.
I'm only this kind of person around Ross.
What are you
He
talking-
brings that out in me.
No, I do not. I don't make you a worse person.
Don't worry, Kathy. It's just our careers. We'll be fine.
It's just a license.
Yeah.
The license?
Yeah, to the station.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to.
So,
I understand.
So Chase he lost a lot of weight.
He did.
Just
He did.
nunchucking.
Doing weighted nunchucks.
Well, I don't know if they were weighted.
Do you remember I don't.
Who has weighted nunchucks?
Yeah.
Chase.
They're supposed to fly fast.
I know, but if you're
So why would you put a weight on it?
Your logic is solid, but give me a sec. He wanted to have them be heavier, so it was more of a resistance and more of a workout. He was gonna
Oh
get-
my God, he hit himself in the head.
Yeah, do you remember that?
It's supposed to be fast.
Yeah.
He clocked himself. He also
He did.
He clocked me one time.
Really?
What was the
Why would
biggest-
you put a weight on it then?
Yeah, what was the biggest difference raising me versus Chase?
That's a great question.
I've never asked you this question, and it's about to happen on air.
What's the major difference?
Yeah, between
Yeah.
raising Chase, his older brother,
Well,
by the way, the
give
very
me-
talented Chase Padgett. We should
Give
say
me.
that.
Give me-
What are you doing?
You are killing me.
No.
You are killing. You can't make little
I was
comments
trying
like that.
to. Okay, what's the major difference? Okay,
Yeah.
let's say you both are 8 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or 9 years old.
All right.
All right,
Or
sure.
even 10.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay?
Are you gonna keep
All right.
going?
Maybe. 10-year-old Chase could not dribble a basketball. Okay? He would do bounce, bounce, stop. And then he'd go bounce, bounce, stop. And I went, what are you doing?
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
the coach.
Yeah.
You were his
I
basketball
was his
coach?
basketball coach.
Yeah, and then how?
And he can't dribble.
So what did
So
you
he sat on the bench.
You benched Chase.
So what's the difference between Ross and Chase? Age 10. Ross had struggles with speech. You would never know that today.
Oh no, they know.
You had a speech impediment. Like he lisped.
He couldn't process information.
Oh really? That's
So
changed.
look what we have now.
That's changed a lot.
Right?
So when you
Well,
his comprehension was bad. Is what you're saying? His reading
Well,
comprehension.
let me explain to you. Okay.
Yeah, please.
If I gave him a math book,
Okay.
this is Ross.
Okay.
And I said, I need you to go to chapter 5 and then go to page 22, 23. And I need 6 of these questions or whatever, problems.
yeah.
And I need that done. And he'd look at me and he'd pull out the book and he went, what was the
Oh
what
man.
was the
So it's
chapter?
like ADHD.
No, he literally made up words when he was younger. And
He does that now with the English
and
language.
he doesn't have any idea.
Yeah.
It was like charades trying to find what he wanted in the
Wow,
in the
really?
refrigerator.
Did he have a head injury as a child or something? or-
No.
No,
No,
nothing like that.
he was just big.
Was he a difficult birth?
It was big.
Oh yeah.
Did you drink margaritas while pregnant?
No, I was
No?
very good about that, but boy, did I love steak.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Who doesn't?
good for the iron.
So I must have had a lot of protein because he came out as 10-2.
10 pounds.
Yeah.
Damn.
10-2.
I ruined
Count
stuff.
the 2 ounces.
Right, exactly. Especially when it's coming out of that spot.
He was 10-2 and 21 inches.
Wow.
Wow, man.
So-
That's 21 inches.
Well,
but
maybe that's
7
where the brain injury came from. I don't know.
That's probably what happened.
You know?
Yeah, it's a tight squeeze there.
It was so tight that I had like my incision.
Yeah. Keep
They
talking.
had to
Keep
extend
talking.
it 3 more inches.
Wow. Your episiotomy had to go 3 inches more to
Because
get
I
it
had a
out.
C-section. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, no, it was
anyways,
C-section.
let me go back.
Oh,
Let me go
okay.
back. So Ross is 10 years old. All right. And we've made it through the hard part with the speech thing.
All right.
And, but
Now if we could just get him to drink
if you
properly.
could see him play 9 holes at age 10, oh God.
It was just magic.
Well, everybody came up to me after the 9 holes, like the other players. They would go, well, what's wrong with your son?
What? What's
and
wrong
I went,
with
what do
me?
you mean?
Yeah.
Well, he's walking down the fairway and he's got his shaft all lined up and everything, and we're not even to the green yet.
Yeah, I cared.
Oh, is that what that
Yeah.
was?
He
All
did
right.
care. All right.
But what a great putter.
He puts it pretty good now.
He's a good putter.
He doesn't-
He's a good player.
He's a good player.
He really is a good player.
I like how you're saying this.
Unless
like
he's
I'm-
close to par, that's when he chokes, right?
It does sound like you're talking about him like he's dead.
Yeah, I'm right here.
He's in past tense.
No, I'm just saying back then.
The 10-year-old you.
The 10-year-old you
Let me-
was
She's mourning-
actually a really good putter.
Let me ask you a question.
Not that you're not good now. You asked me to compare 10-10.
Did you enjoy it?
Chase Ross.
Did you enjoy when Chase was learning guitar and you had to hear him practice all the time?
You know, that's an interesting story. His dad bought him his first guitar.
Yeah.
And that was the one thing that linked those two people together.
Because he loved music, right?
Well, his dad, he couldn't sing.
Yeah, I know, but you said
But, yeah,
I thought
but-
Roger was a big music fan or whatever.
He was a music fan. I would say that.
Yeah.
He's from South Carolina, so it was like different kind of music.
Would you consider Roger Padgett, my dad, your ex-husband?
Mm-hmm.
Did you think he was what's the word? Racist?
No.
Not at all.
No.
South Carolina?
No.
Born
And just
in-
because you're born in South Carolina doesn't mean you're racist. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
What would you say that? Did he used to use language that you weren't?
I felt like I had a couple of
Well, maybe he did some stuff with. No, you know what was really funny though, and I told this Ross and Chase this morning. I said when Chase was there with me with the most difficult part of the whole marriage,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's 6 years younger,
Mm-hmm.
Ross.
Me.
And so we both made a pact, both Chase and I, we would try to
Like
keep the
protect him.
hard stuff away.
Yeah, protect
and,
him from
and
that.
just like,
Oh, like a little baby.
yeah. And
that's
so,
nice.
believe it or
Little
not,
baby.
Chase became not more than just a sibling.
That is true.
Yeah. No, he told me.
Way more than just
Yeah,
a sibling.
he told me in hearing. I hope these guys actually write a book one day. It would be very interesting.
Oh, it should be a movie.
to hear because these guys had some really interesting,
Mhm.
a cross country trip where Chase was playing guitar. They were sleeping in their car
Yeah.
in the parking lot.
Yeah.
And, I mean, just the
It's
whole
crazy.
the whole story of them going over to Scotland to the Fringe Festival and all that stuff. These are great stories.
Mom,
Russ has lived more life than I ever have.
Mom, I have to ask. You just threw down at that this life should be a movie. Who would you want playing you?
Oh.
Tom Cruise.
No.
You don't. Okay.
No, not. It'd have to be a female.
Oh,
With enough makeup, though.
Kathy Bates.
Do you like Kathy?
Yeah, I do.
Melissa, Melissa McCarthy,
Oscar award winner.
Melissa McCarthy's probably more
and
more
she's
in
funny.
tune with me.
She's funny. Yeah.
I've had people come up to me and say, "Oh my God, you're just as funny as Melissa McCarthy."
I don't know how much.
I don't know
that's
about
nailed
that.
it. Yeah. I don't, I don't know.
But I relate to her in Bridesmaids.
Oh yeah, who
Yeah,
doesn't?
the bathroom incident.
Right?
Hey, is that the funniest? What's your funniest movie? Like your
Funniest movie?
Bridesmaids got to be up there. It's a good one.
I love that movie.
What's your favorite movie?
I'm going to
in
think
general?
of Kathy Padgett now. Every time I see Bridesmaids, I'm going to think of you.
Oh yeah, I fit that part.
Top
I
Gun.
could have had that part.
Top Gun Maverick. That's your favorite movie?
Well,
that's
yeah.
a good one.
Yeah, I think when the last time I was here, I think I said it was Shadowlands.
Oh, Shadowlands.
I like Anthony Hopkins.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Break that man in half.
Silence of the Lambs.
But my all-time funniest movie, I'd probably say Bridesmaids.
Yeah, it's
There
good.
you go.
man. It's so good.
Mom, I have to ask you this,
Mhm.
and I don't mean to burn you here, but
You're gonna burn me? Really?
I think
I thought you gave up cigarettes.
No, I don't think he's going to literally burn you.
Did he used to do that like an abusive father? Did
No.
he put a cigarette on you?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
That's quite a joke.
Mom, are you wearing? Is that what I think you're wearing? Are you wearing pajamas right now?
Oh,
Are you serious, Kathy?
you didn't.
Are those
I
those
told him
pajama
to-
bottoms?
No,
It's a
this
pajama
top
top.
is
Oh,
a
okay.
velour top.
It's very soft.
Yes, it's very, very,
Very
soft.
soft.
So you're just rocking
Very-
out with pajamas?
And
Very cuddly.
hey, you know, it fits my outfit.
Oh man, it's nice.
See, gray,
I would have done the same thing.
What-
See?
Hey, what's the temperature?
I'm a
like?
fashionista.
Are you in? You're in Phoenix?
I am in Scottsdale.
Scottsdale, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got the Super Bowl this year.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy times.
Are you a big Cardinals fan?
No.
No.
Green Bay Packer.
Yeah,
all the
Packer.
way.
Yeah. I got you.
Of course, they sucked last week. But
I know.
They got
It's not
problems.
looking good for
They
them.
got some serious. You know what? Here's my observation, and I know a lot of people in your visitors
Okay.
understand this.
All right.
You give the quarterback a ton of money, right?
Yeah.
Sign him.
Sure.
Well, what do they do the next year?
They get nothing to support him.
Get rid of
No,
his best
no,
receiver.
no.
Oh, they get-
He's not playing that great.
Yeah, he's not.
I don't think he's playing that great.
Oh, that's the
Every
curse.
time you pay somebody a lot of money, it's like,
Russell Wilson.
okay, let's pay up here. All right.
Russell Wilson,
And-
same thing. They paid him like
See?
$250 million.
Yeah.
The guy can't complete a pass.
That opinion right there is about 20% of how I was raised. A lot of football takes, a lot of that. Mom, I
Well,
love you.
You know what? The Naples Golden Eagles, they were really, really good.
Yeah, no, but she's still obsessed with my brother's high school football program.
I am. I went all the way up to Tallahassee and back
Wow.
for the state championships.
All right, hang out right there. We're going to go for a second. Here,
Okay.
everybody load them up. 407-916-1041. We'll do last call with Kathy Padgett. You can say something to her if you want. Just make a little comment or whatever. We'll do
Well,
that.
I have a surprise for Deborah.
Okay, we can do that next then.
We'll
okay?
do that after.
All right.
Back in a sec.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for Last Call on The Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we've got a long stretch of some dry weather. Our next chance of rain is at the coastline for Monday and Tuesday, just a 20% chance, super low rain chance. It's good news because we need to dry out. After all that rain from Hurricane Ian, it's still got the river levels on the St. John's in a major flood. Tonight we'll cool down to 54, tomorrow the high 76. Temperatures warming back up into the 80s for early next week, back to normal. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Don't miss upcoming Walt Disney World Resort hiring events this month. Apply today for full-time and part-time roles, including lifeguard, housekeeping, culinary, and more, with $1,500 hiring bonuses available for select roles. Learn more at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Man, everybody knows that Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining. They're helping me now, and I know they can do it for you as well. They have the best brands and grills out there: Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, and now Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations as well. But did you know Tools Ace Hardware now carrying patio furniture from Hollywood? And guys, this stuff is amazing. Extremely durable, recycled plastic that will last for years, won't fade, and the designs are beautiful. Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock, and you can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations. Get the best backyard ever at toolsacehardware.com.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Did you know at Jersey Mike's, when you get a sub Mike's Way, you're getting all the authentic toppings: onions, lettuce, tomatoes, oregano, and the juice. And did you know I, Danny DeVito, am a world-class opera singer?
While the first statement about Mike's Way at Jersey Mike's is true, we cannot confirm that Danny is actually singing Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
Oh, yeah?
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Oops. Our sneaking suspicion that Danny was not singing opera but in fact playing a record has been confirmed. Knew it.
Ask for your sub Mike's Way. Jersey Mike's. A sub above.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Orlando area attorneys, a partner men can count on. Office in Orlando. Online at CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Learn about history's greatest screw-ups on the podcast Snafu with me, Ed Helms. Along with my guests, I'll explore the true story of Able Archer 83, the NATO military exercise that was designed to prepare for nuclear war, but nearly started one.
This is like two drunks in a bar circling one another. It's not so much that anybody would choose to start the war, it's just that things would spiral out of control.
Listen to Snafu on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you've been impacted by the hurricane in Florida, you're not alone. Your Freedom Health and Optima Medicare plans are here to help. You can call Freedom Health at 800-401-2740 or Optimum at 866-245-5360 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. We can help with anything from meals to prescription refills to mental health services. Because being here when you need us most is what we do.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins. Riding season is here and in sixth gear, full tilt and ready to go. Orlando Harley-Davidson has an action-packed events calendar and truckloads of 2022 models showing up every single week. From the highly sought-after Lowrider ST, Street Glide ST, and Road Glide ST to the 2022 CVOs, Orlando Harley-Davidson has a wide selection of new and used motorcycles. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for a full list of motorcycle inventory and upcoming events, and be sure to stop by the Orlando Harley-Davidson dealership located next to I-4 across from the Mall of Millennia.
Here at Mattress Firm, we care deeply about our community. If you've been impacted by the storm and need to replace your bed or bedding due to water damage, we've got you covered. We're working with the American Red Cross to assist in providing financial aid and sleep essentials. Plus, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off to use on select mattresses, protectors, bedding, and more. See one of our sleep experts at your local Mattress Firm store or visit mattressfirm.com.
Ram trucks are built to serve, and so is your local Florida Ram dealer, where right now we're offering $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance to owners of vehicles damaged by Hurricane Ian. Visit your local Ram dealer or go to ram.com and take advantage of the $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance, now available on most 2022 Ram trucks. Excludes Ram 1500 TRX. Must present a copy of insurance claim form to be eligible and reside in specific counties impacted by the storm. Residency restrictions apply. Order or take retail delivery by 11/30/22.
Real radio, real radio, real radio. 104.1. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Ross! Good God almighty, it's once in a lifetime for your mom. Get her a goddamn margarita.
You know what? I don't know how, like the message, how it was delivered.
I think he's right.
Came in a little hot, but I agree 100%.
Absolutely.
Once
Shame
in a
on you,
lifetime, you figure out how to get your mother a damn margarita, and it better be good.
I'll figure it out.
I will bring I'll bring the little bottles of Grand Marnier.
All right.
We'll get that really good tequila.
Yeah.
A little bit of mix, maybe even just some fresh lime. Turn your mic on.
What
there.
is that thing?
What's that?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Grand Marnier?
Yeah, what is
It's an orange liqueur. And the really high dollar or some of the best.
Oh, one of those, I'll be under the table.
Oh, no. It's fine. You'll be fine. On top of the table.
Well, you'll be there.
On top of the table.
You can rescue me.
All right, 407.
What? Jimmy's good at weddings.
916-1041. You can text us 77031. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here, and so is Ross.
What do you mean Jim can rescue you?
Well, you're busy.
All right.
Like if I'm on the floor or something.
Yeah. I mean, if she falls down.
How drunk are you going to get?
I'm not going to get drunk.
You can do whatever you
I
want.
like the way you said that,
look
Kathy.
at this morning.
Right?
I mean, one mimosa and I went like
You're all
crazy.
loopy, yeah.
Yeah, you've never even heard of a mimosa until today?
Well, I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Oh, we have to let you give Deb. You were going to give Deb her prize.
Yep.
What is it?
She'll tell you.
All right.
All right. Okay. Wait, let me sit down.
This is exciting.
Finding the microphone.
All right, very
My eyes
good.
are closed.
Oh,
It's an
God.
envelope.
JimCoberLive.com.
Open it. Yep. There you go.
Oh, my God.
What is
It's the invitation! Yay! Thank you, Kathy.
So, how bad do you feel now, Ross?
Yeah, Ross, you piece of crap.
Wow, this is so cool. Okay,
right.
good. It is.
I
at
cannot
5.
believe he did not bring one in
Yeah, me either.
No.
after all of this.
He didn't care.
Hey, by the way, we
Wait a minute.
have.
I talked to Olivia today, and I said, "Hey, do you have an extra invitation or anything?" He goes, "Yeah, I think I do." And I said, "Why?" And she said, "Why?" And I said, "Well,
You've had an extra one this entire time.
Deborah doesn't have it, and it's been a sore spot on the radio station."
You've had an extra one the entire time.
And this is Olivia's words. I'm telling you. Well, I've given Ross, I can't tell you how many times, the offer to take it in for her.
Wow, buddy. Ooh, wow, man. Wow.
And I went, "Are you kidding?"
Wow.
Well, he goes,
Seriously?
and she reminded you.
Wow.
I'll take care of it. I'll
There you
take
go,
care of
Deb.
it.
There you go, Deb. You're loved. Good job.
Oh.
So I love you.
Thank you, Kathy. I
All right.
love you too.
But it is a nice invitation.
It's a gorgeous invitation.
We have two lines open for last call, 407-916-1041. Two lines open. Grab one now for last call. Send Kathy out of here with a something funny, whatever the case may be. Grab one of those lines now. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Deborah, who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank the one and only Mama Padge, Kathy Padgett herself.
Thank you.
Hand-delivered. Hand-delivered my wedding invitation.
It's beautiful, isn't
It is beautiful.
100%.
Wish I could go.
Big thanks to Brendan as well.
You're not coming?
Because although Brendan couldn't make it today, he did send in a video version
right.
of that. You can see it at JimCoberLive.com. Go to the goods, and you can see it right there. Brendan's little his segment on what's going on this weekend in Central Florida.
A lot of beautiful things coming up this weekend.
That's right, for
Gorgeous
sure.
weather.
Jack, we didn't have a poll today, right?
We did not.
Ross, you are getting married in 2 days.
Yep, that's my gig.
Kathy Padgett, you're going to be there getting married in 2 days.
I know. I'm going to witness, though. I'm a good witness.
right.
Hey, do I get to sign the witness thing?
Yeah, the book? Yes.
Yeah, the book.
Let her sign, Ross.
There's
sign
the
the book.
offending dual swan wax.
Oh, wow.
Seal.
All right, let's do some last call here.
Good idea.
Mike, last call.
Mike Buzzer Larson here. Mama Padgett, seriously, I have possibly waited a lifetime to meet you. Unfortunately, I got caught out in the wedding invitation kerfuffle. Kathy, I'll bring the margarita mix, valet the cars if necessary. Tell Ross to text me the coordinates. We've only got 2 days. I ain't giving up. Seriously. I'll see you at the wedding. Quack, give me the buzzer.
There he goes.
I love this guy.
Yeah. He's can I tell you, Kathy? He's right up your alley.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Does he play golf?
Single. Big T, last call.
Does he play golf?
No.
All right, so I just wanted to give a big old happy welcome to the beautiful Miss Kathy Padgett of Florida. And also, was just wondering, Kathy, can you still eat a Snickers in 2 bites?
Do what?
Can you just snicker in 2 bites?
A Snicker?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Big T.
Heavy
Just
shotgun
chilling.
vibes
There
on
we
the
go.
2-bite Snickers.
Party Mom, take us home. Last call.
Hey, Kathy, I saw a squirrel dancing to a Hall & Oates song today. Yeah, I can't go for that. But smoking every day.
She groaned.
She did groan.
Mom, this is it. You got us on a shaka before we get out of here?
Oh. Shoot the gap!
Now we do the shaka.
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 All right, Kathy, as always, we love having you come by. Thanks for everything.
Thank you.
Ross, good luck.
Thank you.
We'll see you next week as a married man.
Yep.
No, we're actually going to see him Saturday, I think, right?
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We'll see you Saturday.
You guys are there.
I'll be there. Yeah, Deb just got her invitation, so she's coming.
Thanks, Mom.
All right, let's get out of here, man.
What a fun gift.
I got your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having my back. Maybe not his, but you definitely had mine.
She got the knife in his back.
Exactly. I've got the knife in my bag.
All right, let's get out of here. On behalf of Deb, Jack, Ross, and of course Kathy Padgett, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Thursday evening.
Bye.